Because everyone loves, there are popular guides on how to use toy boxes, skip to the end of the area, because everyone loves this dungeon. Dude, this dungeon is not good. Where are my notes? Are these my notes? These are papers near me. Maybe they're my notes. They're not my notes. I folded my notes and I threw them. Means it's you. Are you my notes? No, you're not my notes either. Something is happening to the camera. Oh my God. I must have been very angry because my notes are all the way out of the room. I'm not joking. My notes are on the other side of the doorway to the kitchen living room area. What do you call that? I was not a happy camper. Okay. There are only 4 cardinal virtues. Prudence, temperance, justice, and fortitude. I knew there was a difference. Are you serious? Like, I honestly, like, I did say something about that. I did say, wasn't there a different list of virtues? If you're not just fucking with me, I did call that. I mean, I didn't know any of the information, but I want credit for the knowledge that there was knowledge to be had. I did know that there was an actual separate set of virtues. There are only 4 cardinal virtues, which means I would need the other set of sins that go with them. I am a sin that arose from a cardinal virtue. The cardinal virtues are prudence, temperance, justice, and fortitude. Justice, I'm willing to believe, led to wrath, which I did. If I'm right, if that's the right one, I did call that when looking at the sins. Yeah, I'm being serious. Fucking hell yeah. I had all the Y's wrong, but I had the right answer. Highlight. I'm going to assume of prudence, temperance, justice, and fortitude, the one cardinal virtue that became a deadly sin was justice. I have no clue what number that translates to. I have no clue how that's a number unless it means 4. Because it goes, I am a sin that arose from a cardinal virtue. So let's assume 4. Let's assume weird symbol means 4. With someone in chat's like, no, you're overthinking it and having hope. Let's dash your hope and make you realize that there is no hope to be had in this dungeon, because all we're going to get out of this is Nenio going, I just remembered I'm a god, and leaving. That's what Nenio's going to do to us. So if we're assuming that this is a 4, that it's the weird circle's a 4. That's the weird circle. This is what we're going off of. I would have to track down that 7 again. Because I guess I didn't write down what that 7 was. I guess I didn't think that 7 was important or something. Whatever. Weird cube was I am all cardinal directions, which turned out to be 4. So that is also, so we have 2 4s? That can't be right. Maybe it's right. And the other one is also a 4. There's no way. 1, 2, 3. Click, click, click. Maybe it can be. Sure. That is also a 4. What the fuck? That is a 1. That is a 1. The weird loopy 7, I think was... I never figured out that number. These 2 are very, very crucially the thing I never figured out. This is what this is that weird symbol. This is the symbol that I was like, well, it's by itself. I'll just figure it out eventually. I never did. It's suddenly very important. I know what that symbol was. Isn't justice a tarot card? Dude, if that's what they were going with, I could figure that out. I've got tarot cards somewhere in here. Don't judge me. I live in Massachusetts. Everyone in high school ends up going to the Salem witch trials. They've all got the fucking thingies. I know some of you are like, oh, don't be judging me. Now, if you want, you can judge me for the fact that I think I have like 3 different sets, but don't judge me on the presents. I haven't touched them in forever though. I when it comes to those things, I am a good bullshitter. I have terrified a bunch of people, and I've ended 3 relationships through tarot cards. In my defense, 1 or 2 of those were mine, like my own relationships. But anyways, ignoring that. Where's the weird 7? I have to go all the way back and figure out where that weird 7 is, don't I? Keep an eye on the walls, because I've never been down here. When is this open? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Why did I just not think that there was a fight over here? Oh, please don't game over me. Please don't game me over. I have to end turn-based so I can get everyone together. Everyone... Someone died? Just said lost item, received item. Oh, the beginning of the beginning of a fight saves that Bismuth has to do. Okay, this wasn't my intention, but this has worked beautifully. There goes most of that fight.
Will hurt. I will resist.
Did you just try to weird me? How dare you try to weird me? Of all the people, you try to weird me? Go fuck yourself. I feel like I just saved like 20 minutes of everyone's lives by fucking up that room and running away.
Keep your calm.
How long was this open? How did I not notice this? This is the... I'm going to be part of your riddle. Alright, so I remember this a little bit from last time. Alright, we'll have everyone run together then until I can figure out where that other word was. The other symbol. Actually... Even if it's grayed out, I should just be able to use the camera, right? So all I need to do is find it. I don't need to, like, have everyone walk around except for to read it. All right, there's the 3 circle, which could be a 4. I'm going to assume 4. If it's tarot related, then I'm thoroughly confused. Where was the other new symbol? Well, I just did the entire dungeon. The other new symbol just does not exist clearly. Don't poot fire at me. It's got to be in this half of the dungeon. Did I miss it? Cross real quick. Why don't I see the other symbol? Oh, because there's now another room. How many of these doors have been open this whole time? This area of the dungeon's so cursed. Are they? How would I tell? I don't think so. I'd have to check the numbers. You might be right. Check your debuff buff list. I have Enigma Rejection. That's because I screwed up a thing earlier. To be clear about that one. That -2 there is because of me screwing up a question earlier. Is this what you're talking about? Greed? What does that do? If I get too many, do I die? I mean, good eye, but why didn't I see greed stacking up? Is that just because of sand? I'm not greedy. No, it's not because of... I'm not greedy for the sand. I was doing that so I wouldn't have freaking come loot this pictures on my map. Here's a Dale dribble. It's probably just because I'm actually looting things. Like, does that count as greedy? Ooh, crystal. Can I throw it on the ground? It does disappear if I just click accept. That's true. Is this another memory? So I should probably actually stop grabbing it. Dude, I don't know. You're right. I do have a debuff. I just don't know what caused it. All right, everyone, get out of the damn way. I got more memory to solve. I gotta test my brain. I gotta test my brain hole. Bismuth, get out of the way. Your tail's in my way.
Does anyone require my counsel?
What the fuck is going on? All right, same thing, same thing. It's a 4x4. 1, 1. Get out of the way. You saw that over here? 2, 2. We did see that, I think. Yep, 3, 3. Nope, you were up here? Oh, you were a completely different sign. It's gonna be angry at me. 1,
Watch out
1.
for trouble.
2, 2, 3, 3. You. 4, 4. Z, I've not seen. XX? And that one's on me. It's angry. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4. Click. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, H, 5, 5, 2, 2, 1, 1, 6, 6, 3, 3, 4, 4. Ta-da. So many damn doors. All right. More fighting and mugging. Stop it. Quick save. Admit it. You love sand. I love sand. It's so coarse and it gets in the toes. Whatever the hell that idiot said.
I am never wrong.
He did say I am never wrong. Uh-oh, cinematic? No one touches the treasures of the Enigma and lives. Your average is your undoing. Oh, it's the green crystals.
The time for words has passed.
What did you even do? You did like barely any damage. But you did it. How? What did you just do to me? I don't like it. Uses ability. What? Okay. Are you angry I have the green crystals? Are they the crystals of greed? Are they the chaos emeralds? Well, I'm not in a good position to charge her, so I'm just gonna move here and stop. Yep, I knew there were gonna be idiots coming. Yes, please get together in a like relatively small area. I would appreciate it. Spicy pass. Stop trying to weird me. Another invisible idiot. All right, well, if you're all going to group together, you can't blame me if I decide that you don't deserve to live. It's not my fault. Now, are you undead? You are undead. How dare you be undead? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move up here. And I'm going to suck the souls out of all your dead people and empower myself. Because that's how greedy I am. I'm a lich. Of course I'm greedy. I'm greedy for knowledge. I'm greedy for libraries. I'm not going to charge because I want him to be able to charge. It's going to be my turn. Why?
Prepare yourself.
You stole all her sand? Pocket sand. Pocket sand. No one ever expects the pocket sand. Oh, she might be too close now for him to charge. Bismuth, you've fooled me yet again.
Don't hold back.
Yep, Bismuth has fooled me. My life is a lie. I want to go over here and then come in from the side. I'll take it. What'd you just do to me? Oh, that was them getting hit by the thing. I'm like, you don't even have a Sirocco up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We lost Castiglier. As soon as she did haste, I knew we had a problem. Well, if that is the way you're going to play, because I'm going to have to sleep anyways now. If I'm going to have to sleep, then I might as well not hold back. Remember, this is your fault. Fast? You can't take the action and not do it, game. Thank you. What the hell's going on?
You called? Anything new?
Get rid of this, the whistling. Another Ring of Luck. Is Ring of Luck what's giving me greed? I didn't have greed anymore. What the fuck causes greed? I don't know.
There are many roads to success.
Does that mean that she's done being crazy? Can I just loot things normally now? I don't have greed again. I don't know. So everything that exploded when I got near was in fact regular loot. Do I have greed now? So that means... Oh my god, does that mean I can actually clear up the map so I can see what the hell I'm doing? This puzzle still I don't understand.
Guide.
Oh my god, I can clear up the map. There's no treasures anymore, calm down.
I'll take care of it.
These traps are full of cheese, says saying you'd be dead by now. There's a hint about the lootables at the green pedestal. Don't know what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it. Wait. These ones are the actual things. They're not weird nonsenses. Yeah, those ones are nothing. Okay. We're in the middle. We're going to quick save. Because I have one last puzzle to do. And that puzzle's in here. We can apparently already see the loot behind it. Problem is, I don't know it. Where did that 7 go?
I'm up for an
We
adventure.
found this symbol, and I was just like, that's interesting. For some reason, after everything in this game, it just never occurred to me to write down the one last symbol they were telling me about. Like, I don't know what kind of... It's the game. This dungeon had my brain so fried that it got to the point where I had seen the clue. I knew it was a clue. Just didn't write it down. I was just like, can't be that important. So now I don't know where the fuck to find the clue again. I mean, obviously it couldn't have been back here, but whatever, we'll look. Is there something on this wall? Can you check this wall to see what the wall says? That looks like something's on the wall. The true treasures are always kept in darkness. Don't know what that means. Something about I need to blind myself to see treasure? Alright, so it's not in this half of the dungeon. It wasn't back here, I don't think. It's not. It had to have been in this part of the dungeon. Why do I not remember where it is? That's the weird star Baphomet thing for Minotaurs. That one's... I have that symbol. It's got to be in this part of the thing somewhere, right? It's not back there. It's not on this wall. Thank you for the sudden noise. Thank you for the sudden spoops. This wall? It's not back there. It's not there. Where was that clue? How did I not write down this one clearly was going to need it clue? Jesus, it doesn't exist. Of course, now I have an extra blue. Oh wait, I can't do it because I still have to figure out. I never found the clue for this fucking puzzle. Am I the crazy one? Was it down here somewhere? Like in the darkness areas? Maybe that's where it was. I'm just in the wrong part of the dungeon. I'm missing one of the symbols. Yeah, I've seen it. I made a comment on it. I swear I did. I just didn't write it down. After everything I did in this entire dungeon, I didn't write down what that fucking symbol was. It's got to be over here in the darkness areas, right? Like where I went downstairs before. It's got to be one of these areas. The absence of an answer is an answer. Don't you dare. Don't you wish it evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I can't take it. I can't take that evil. So I think that symbol was down one of these.
There are many
Come on,
roads
continue.
to
Don't
success.
stop. I don't remember which one, but we're gonna check. It's gotta be down one of them. Because there's quite a few of these damn things. This is where I can rest and get rid of my corruption. I still have that option. Check the wall. This is where I fought the lady. Spell's still there, I guess. Either that or it's just a weird effect. Alright, so it's not over here.
I will guide.
All the way across. They're just right at Magic Springs, then I can't loot them. Those are just mirrorless. Those are mirrorless again. Because every time you load, mirrorless get weapons back. Somehow. Let me through. Alright. It had to have been in here then. Right? Please. Please exist somewhere. Are you fucking with me? Where was this clue? Maybe... Oh, look. Another dungeon. Hello, Omegasization. Yeah, no, it's not another dungeon unless you were here at a different stream. If you were here earlier this stream, it's the same dungeon. This dungeon never ends. Never ends. The clue has disappeared. I've scanned every fucking wall of this dungeon. And that clue was just gone. I don't know where I saw that clue. So I've just got to guess. And what I've got to guess is I have no answer. I have absolutely no answer. This can't be 4, right? This one I have the thing for. I didn't write it down on the back of anything. Did I not enjoy being happy? This weird symbol is I am a sin that arose from a cardinal virtue. So that I think the thing would be, do I have to know what the sins are by numbers? Dungeon on and on and on and on. Because if it's just the 4 cardinal sins, that makes that a 4, which it cannot be a 4 because these are 4s. And I'm fairly certain they're supposed to be different numbers. I'm fairly certain that's how that works. So I don't know what that number is. I was hoping to get around that fact because I also don't know what that number is because there was a clue for this, but I don't know what that clue is. This is, I am the unity that reigns between life and death. Hold on. I can solve this. Why am I being a big old... No, did it go away? Hold on. When I solved this clue before, right? Did they erase it? When did I solve this clue? Back here? Where the fuck did I solve this stupid clue? They did. They covered it up so I couldn't figure out what my own answer was. What asses? How the fuck am I supposed to... All right, here's what we know. We know minimum. I'm going to erase the 4 because I don't know what this symbol is. I don't know what the cardinal sin clue is. I never solved this clue. I think that symbol's somewhere on a map where your dude died on the wall. My dude died up here. And there ain't nothing on the walls up here. No. Like I said, it was... I could have sworn it was in this area. Because it was from before I loaded. But I don't see it on any wall now. So wherever I thought I saw this clue, I must not have. Because it doesn't appear to exist anymore. It has erased itself from public knowledge. Like I said, I have something around here that talks about the Minotaur symbol, but it ain't the right symbol. See? Like it just isn't. This area we already did. It's nothing. So that would mean over on this side, this other area. Now there is one in here. It's this one, which I have that one written down. It is, I am a sin that arose from a cardinal virtue. A cardinal virtue, there are apparently 4 of them. This is just, we don't like you. That's not it. There's a boot in a circle. Should I have spoken of that one? I don't know what that is. So I thought that there was 2 over here. I swear I remember getting 2 symbols from over here. But like none of the walls show a symbol. So I must be remembering wrong. And I just fucking don't. There's just no symbols. So wherever I saw this second symbol, I must just be crazy, because there ain't no symbol on any of these damn walls. I just sworn it was like back here somewhere. But unless it's just a really bad Mandela effect, there ain't no symbols here. That just leaves the older dungeon, which I have their symbols written down. That's the H. We know what the H is. There's the weird tri-junction, which is I am the planes of evil, given birth to stupid crap. So that one makes sense. Doesn't connect to that yet. This went downstairs to the pyramid's depths, which this is from old ago, so it's not one of the new symbols. I know for a fact it's not down there. That was at the point in time when I was definitely writing down all the symbols. Like, this entire area, quite frankly, is from the time I was writing down all the symbols, so it's not around any of these. But, I don't know, maybe I've gone crazy. It ain't there. It ain't over here. It's in this new area. But there's not that many rooms, and I don't see it. Cardinals and... So, no. I mean, even with that, Cardinal... Here's the clues we have. What's the logic to the puzzle? Dominate. The logic is, I hate myself. So, around the dungeon, all of these symbols that I've been playing dominoes with are listed with some weird whoop-de-flip nonsense like poetry. And you're supposed to translate a number out of it. So, for instance, what I've always called the square says, I am all cardinal directions on a spherical world. It translates to 4 cardinal directions. Cool. This 7 translates to something. I am the source and the universe, the undivided absolute. It means 1. So we figured out that. The other symbols I translated, but they're not on this puzzle. What I did not translate from the last puzzle that I got accidentally was this symbol, which means I am the unity that reigns between life and death. The fuck does that mean? Wait, hold on. I have a thought. If they're numbers 1 through 6, and I have 6, 5, 4, 3, and I am the source is 1, I'm the unity, maybe that means 2, like the duality of life and death. Maybe that's what they mean. Maybe that's what that stupid symbol means. Because if you can't have a double, that's got to be what it is, right? It's the only symbol I never solved before, and there's only one number between 1 and 6 I didn't do. So let's assume that those are 2. This symbol is the clue that I'm now missing. It's in the dungeon somewhere, and I have this clue, but the answer I think it is 4. It can't be, though. It says, I am a sin that arose from a cardinal virtue. Now, the cardinal virtues are, hold on, someone gave me them, prudence, temperance, justice, and fortitude. I'm fairly certain that means that justice became wrath. The cardinal virtue of justice became the deadly sin of wrath. That makes sense. I have no clue what that means, though. I don't know what that means. Who fucking knows? What I do know is that it can't be 4, 2, or 1. That leaves 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6. Upper left corner is a symbol that is in this dungeon somewhere, and apparently I didn't write it down, and I cannot for the life of me re-find this symbol. It's like, knowing my luck, it was on a door or a wall that was like, oh, this is a secret wall, and I opened it, and now the symbol's gone. And the game's like, tee-hee, you open the door, go fuck yourself. And then they giggled maniacally. It's gotta be something like that. Like they hit it on something that I interacted with, and now it's gone. And it was on me to write it down. Which, if it was, bullshit, but it's my fault for not writing it down. By this point in the dungeon, they had firmly established what those symbols were there for. So if they decided to punish me by removing it, that's a dick move, but it is one that they gave me fair warning on. So as much as I would hate them if that is what they did, I have to begrudgingly acknowledge that I shouldn't be suffering as much as I am because they gave me the warning. It was over here somewhere. Like, I did this, I went through here, and it was like 2 or 3 rooms beyond. It wasn't far. Problem is, when I went through this, these weren't even on. Oh, that one was. Don't you squirt at me. It was like over here somewhere. Or maybe if you approach it, like, deconstructs as an illusion, or you need a crystal in here to make it show up. Something stupid like that. That might be it, actually. Do you think the crystals would change the walls? Sorry, I've got my notes on top of chat. But that's not necessarily true here. Ah, good. Yeah, I know. I know about the Minotaur reference. Also, Poppin' Devil's Lettuce. Thank you so much. Wrath is the 5th of the... Okay, let's assume it's 5. That's what I'm going with, is that they mean Wrath. I will take that. Let's try that as 5. Which means if I can solve those... Let's solve it with... I solved it last time, essentially 2 clues down. Assuming that's 5, I'm only 1 clue down. So now this is where I completely lose my mind. This is what we have on there. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know 21214 What I've got to do is make sure that it has that many arrows pointing at it. So what I'm going to do is draw a 3x3. On my little paper here. And right now, default, everyone has 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No matter where you are on this, you have 4 pointing at you by default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've somehow got to split this up so that is not true. Specifically, this one and this one can only have 1s pointing at him, which means I can't have the I can't have these pointing in the middle at all. Those are the big no-nos for that one or this one. So this has to be pointing down. That is the only way for this to make sense. All right, so I've now shunted a 1 from all 3 of these and put it on those. I wish I could have like a little pop-up that shows a number above these as I do this. Either that or like another camera connecting to paint that just updates in real time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. So this is now 3, 3, 3. That is 5, 5. Technically, this is complete. It's not necessarily the right answer, but it's technically complete. This also needs a 1. I have to shunt this to the left. I can't shunt it right because I need to reduce that as much as possible. So I'm going to shunt that left. What does that do? Who fucking knows? That lowers the middle to a 2, a 3, and a 4, and makes this upper left corner be a 4. What I do know is it has to be a 3 or a 6, whatever its clue is. Okay. Now, I still have 3 pointing up here. I've pointed 1 down. I can point you down. That makes that a 2. And this go up to 5 again. If I shunt you down... No, hold on. That's the wrong one. If I shunt you down, this goes up to 5. But I need to shunt him somewhere. Let's assume real quick that that is a 6. So that has made that be a 5 in the upper left corner. And across the middle row, we have 3. I think 3, 4. Okay, I still need another 1 off of this middle, and I need this to be better. Still need another 1 off of this middle, so that's you. You're a 2, which right now is fine. Off the middle. If I shunt you over... So that is now a 4 up top, a 2 on the left, which is syncing up correctly, a 3 in the lower left, which is now too low, a 5 right here, which is correct, and a 5 over here. Next minute's just a Sudoku puzzle. Yeah, probably. So, and I figured, wait, hold on, what am I doing again? I already figured out a different way to do this that's conceptually better than trying to count up 4, 5, and 6. Just count up how much above or below it is. Duh. Upper right corner is 2 up. Middle is correct. Upper left corner is 1 down. This side currently is correct. This side is 2 up. This side is 1 up. This is correct. This is correct. This is -1. So I need to transfer a 1 off of this way and then put another 1 there. Get out of the way. I need to see what the hell I'm doing. This is 2 up and this is 1 up, meaning that I've got too many things pointing that way. If I transfer this to that way, they will both be 1 up. If I transfer him over there, they will still both be 1 up. If I transfer him down left, they will be 1 up. Fuck me. Look on the bright side. At least it isn't a pick a door with 1,000 of doors. I mean, you're essentially completely being sarcastic. Total combinations, there's 3 on each of these, so it's what? I couldn't even say 12 times 11. 36 combination? No, it's not 36. That's just how many different choices there are. There's a lot of combinations here. All right. I need to get this to go up by 1 while getting this to go down by 1. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. You and you are too high up, so I'm going to shunt you to the left. Going 1, 0, -1 down the right side. 1, 0, -1. Diagonal, we're now up by 1. Right? Which means we're now -1, 1, -1. And this is 1, 2, 0. So we have to fix a middle row across, which is you. In order to fix you across, I'm going to shunt you down because this is a -1. So this should now be 0. This, unfortunately, is -1, but this is now 1. And this is equaled correctly. Now, this is -1, this is -1, this is +1, this is -1 from where we need to be. I think, unless this isn't a 6, it could in fact be a 3. And if it's a 3, we're not -1, we're up 2. We're either -1 or up 2. Don't worry about it, guys. Fuck me. No matter what, I have to up these rows by 1. And this is up too high? If I transferred you, that'd be a -2. I couldn't transfer off this row. I have to get more to this row. There's not a good way to shunt from one to another. You are -1 somehow. Unless I'm wrong, in which case you're not -1. What if you're a 3? Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. You might not be -1, you might be +2. If you're +2, this actually makes slightly more sense. Let's assume you're +2. And chat, if that symbol's supposed to be a 6, if you know, correct me fucking now, because I'm going to go... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to assume that's really supposed to be a 3. So that means that is in fact up by 2, meaning an entire row is wrong by 1-ish. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to shunt this down, my only option, right? And what happens is this is still up by 1. This makes sense. And then this is down by 1. Now, which basically means no one's pointing at it. It can't be. It can't be no one's pointing at it. I've lost track somewhere. It's got 1 pointing at it. Fuck, my numbers are wrong. I was going to say because they're both -1, it just means I have to shunt something over. I like it when there's two things next to each other with the same problem, plus or -1, because it means I just have to rotate something to it. All right, let's try this again. I suppose this needs 3. Let's get, no, get out of the way. Where does it have? It has going clockwise. 1, 2, 3. So this is correct. 0. This one needs 2. 1, 2. That is correct. This one needs 1. 1. Correct. Top row so far looks good. This one needs 2 pointing at it. 1, 2, 3. So this has got 1 extra pointing at it. This one only needs 1 pointing at it. 1. You're correct. This one needs 4 pointing at it. 1, 2, 3. You're down by 1. This one also needs 4 pointing at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are correct. This one, if we're assuming is a 5, needs 5 pointing at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're up by 1. Get out of the way. And then this one supposedly needs 4 pointing at it. 1, 2, 3. So that's -1. So this is up, that is down, that is down. Sorry, that one is down. So because this one and this one are up by 1, that means this has to be wrong. I don't have anything that does both of them at the same time. So we have to fix that by fixing that tree. Now that fucks an entire line. We've transferred an extra 1 from a diagonal to all across the top row. So the entire top row now needs to be fixed. Some would say that that's crazy. You've clearly done the wrong thing. You're not necessarily wrong. This one has 1 too many pointing at it. This is -1. 0 plus 1. If I shunt you over... No. Because I could have done that too. I need it. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this back. It was less of a problem before. I still think I need to transfer that one, but I need to think of the strategy to fix it first. Now I know I'm calling out numbers. In case you guys have gotten lost with me calling out numbers, I'll show you the little grid. It's really simple. You can play along. You can play along at home. You can play along with the magical 1s, -1s. It's much simpler than counting up 5s and 6s. There you go. So, correct. 1 too many, correct. 1 too few, 1 too few, 1 too many, correct.
Focus.
If you wish to play along. I have to get an arrow to point at this. That is not already. The only arrows that could be pointing at that are this one and this one. That's already pointing, that's already pointing, and that's already pointing. Nothing else points at it. So one of these two is wrong. No matter how you look at it, one of these two is wrong. My thought is, right now, this is the one that's wrong. It's not a great thought. It's kind of a dumb thought. But one of these two has to transfer off of that to this. If I transfer this one, this goes down to a -2. If I transfer this, these both go down to -1. But I need to transfer that over anyways. Maybe. Fuck, this is so goofy. And if I transfer him, this is already a -1. So if I transfer this, he becomes a -2, which is not good. So I will switch this over. transferring 3 ones from the middle. So top middle's -1, middle is -1, middle bottom is 0. Middle bottom is 0, but lower left is also 0. To fix that one logic thing, we've now screwed up everything else. However, what this now means is, while this is up 1, this one, and this one are down 1. So if I transfer something to the middle, that fixes most of this, except for this having 2. Now, if this is 2, that means that, and this is -1. If I transfer... Fuck me, this one's more convoluted than the last one was. Are you playing? You aren't just background noise. I hate these puzzles. There's no one pointing at the middle. That's what I'm tracking so far. Yeah, no one's pointing at the middle. Someone has to point through the middle. There's only 4 things that can point through the middle. Nothing else will hit this dude. So, either this goes to -1, bringing him to 2. He brings him to -1. Or he gets brought to -1. This has to be brought to -1. This has to be brought to negative. This has to be brought to -1. That one's handling him. That one's handling him. We have a 2 double going on here. That's probably not good to double up on him. All right, let's try that then. All right, lower him to -1, meaning almost the entire row can be fixed, maybe. The one in the middle left has been brought up to 2, but middle and middle right are now at 0. So we've shunted the -1s up top. It's -1, -1, and 2. Too many are pointing up here, not enough are pointing here, and we just moved that one, I think. No, we didn't. So I could shunt him up. We might have already done this. I feel like we've just gone in a giant circle. So we go 0, 0, 1, -1 middle. Fuck me. -1, 1. We keep having like just being off by the same amount. I'm trying to like coalesce these 2 issues together, and they're just not working. I need to try. If I can get them all to line up, I could fix it. They just keep dancing on me. I've got to get something off of this. I keep having 1 too many over here. This little left one's what keeps screwing me. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take someone off of him. Who's on him right now? He needs 2. Supposedly he needs 2. I've got 1, 2, 3. All right. Here's my thought. You go down, being -1 here, fixing this to 0. Bringing this all the way up to 2. At least it's in a different place. And then these 2 up to 1. If I'm following right so far. Now this is essentially at -1. So this isn't the one that's supposed to be pointing at it is my issue. Because I can fix that by doing this, which solves the entire middle row. Except for now the middle, who is at a 1, and the left is at -1. Which means there's too many. There's an entire 1 wrong here. Just the entire thing is wrong. I can remove 3 1 wrongs. It goes 1, 0, 0. I'm chasing these stupid numbers around. And it's a 1. And then the one on the left is 0. I'm still, the entire program, no matter how I do this, my entire concept is off by 3. How is my entire concept off by 3? So now this has too many ones, this has too many ones, this has too many ones. 1, 1, 1. I've shunted a 2, split it, and then done something stupid. I just do not. Because you have 2 pointing at you. Him and him. You have 2 pointing at you. Him and him. You have 6 supposedly pointing at you right now. 1, 2, 3.
Watch out for trouble.
Jesus, I really hate this square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've just noticed that we coalesced onto this square. The only other alternative I can think for the upper left corner is that it's not a 3, is that it's a 6. If it's not a 3, it's a 6, then that is -3. We're off by 3 the entire time, and if I switch that, that would be -3. It might be a 6. Is it possible to do that as a 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could treat that as a 6. That might make half my numbers make sense. Can it be 0? No. At least not according to the rules that they've established thus far. It has to be something. I wish I had that fucking clue. I wish I knew where that clue was. I swear I saw this symbol earlier. This was like the symbol of Ereshkigal. Like the symbol that talked about this talked about Ereshkigal. That's Ereshkigal's symbol. Wherever this was in this stupid fucking dungeon. No. Stop. I'm not telling you to move. I just wanted to move the thing. Wherever this symbol was, it was someone being like, oh, we're the followers of Ereshkigal. And Ereshkigal loves all the little children of the world. We have this. This talks about minotaurs. Which is not the right symbol. This is not it either. It was a symbol of someone who loved Ereshkigal. And they're like, Ereshkigal loves all the little children of the world. And Ereshkigal will kidnap their souls and put them in a bottle. Bottle Ereshkigal. That's what it said. Something along those lines. And I can't find that symbol anymore. Catchy. No, isn't it? Like I said, I should be able to see it with just the camera. Maybe it was on the floor. Maybe I'm an idiot. This was never open because we never got this open. We can't. That's right. There's an entire another puzzle. There's this fucking puzzle. I could technically be missing the clue that no, because I swear I saw it. The clue could be behind this. But it can't be, because how did I saw it before we game overed. I game overed. I think I saw it before we game overed. I game overed on this fight. Which means that the clue I saw has to be in this part of the dungeon, because we cleared this out. It's a stupid illusion, bastard.
Bridge is the key
Yeah.
to
Hold
victory.
on. Go back to the beginning. I want you to explore this room with the graffiti. This graffiti's just normal nonsense graffiti, right? Shall become a part of your riddle. Fuck. Nope, that one didn't tell me what I needed to know. Maybe I should just have someone walk around and look for the freaking magnifying glass. Maybe I'm like somehow too stupid to see the fucking symbol.
There are many roads to success.
Maybe I just need to find that fucking magnifying glass interaction.
I will guide.
So I did that room. I did that room. It wasn't in the boss room, but I'll do it anyways. We got to find that interaction.
Focus on the goal.
Was it you? No. True treasures are kept in darkness. I hate you so much. Maybe they're saying I shouldn't have the crystals active. Maybe you don't get the clue while there's a crystal active.
Watch out
Hold
for
on.
trouble.
Let me pull out the crystals. Maybe this is all my fault.
Keep your calm.
Did I just hear a door shut? No, I'm serious. Hold on. Music, shut up for a second. 65.
There are many rooms to success.
Is there a wall that's been moving on me? Is that why I'm crazy? Now what happens when I leave this room?
I will guide. Focus on the goal.
Now I'm not hearing it. What the fuck is that noise? This is like fucking some Doom shit. Is that just a sound effect, or is that one of the statues freaking out? I don't know. That's the sound of a door opening, though. Music volume, I think, was at 35. Ambient volume was... No, ambient volume was like 65? No, this was 65. This was 35. Maybe I saw it when I was lighting these up. So I did have... This room used to have crystals all through it. Hold on, wait for it to... Hello? Secret wall puzzle. Where are you? Alright, that's how this puzzle gets activated. No? Oh, because I didn't turn the circle. Oh my god, I didn't think about that! This stupid thing changes where the power goes. That could change some shit. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Hold on. This clue still makes no sense. I am the deadly sin that came up from a cardinal virtue. Where is this clue?
Guide.
I have no fucking clue. The only other alternative is to figure out this thing over here. Oh, I forgot about that one. I feel like I have less crystals now than I used to. Didn't I have this kind of lit up? No, I guess I didn't. Doesn't matter. Even if I solve this, I would have to go there, which leaves me 2 crystals short. So the puzzle I have to do has to be the one I'm doing right now, because I don't have the crystals. So this can't be the puzzle I can do now. Unless solving it with this, and then I can move this crystal. All right, let's grab these and just go back. I'm on a wild goose chase. I'm like making myself paranoid. I don't know where that clue was. Get out of the way before it blows. Get out of the way before it blows. All right, we're good.
Keep your calm.
I wish I could. See, and this is just like, oh yeah, we love Baphomet. He ruled things. He rejected me, Arush Kagal. How dare you? Fucking Minotaurs for life, yo.
To success.
Look at that little boot symbol. That tells you how much we care about Arush Kagal. We want to boot her out of here. Like I said, I went to these other 2 rooms, and they didn't have whatever the fuck I think I remembered seeing.
I will guide.
That one thing must just be a sound effect. We want to be part of your puzzle. Whoever said that's an asshole. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this one up probably. If I can't find that clue, then I don't know what happened to it. But if I can't find the clue, then I can't solve the puzzle. I don't know what that number is. I don't know what I'm solving for. I'll make a few more attempts, assuming it is in fact 6, meaning that it's 3 up over there. If we maybe no, it's definitely not back there. Whatever I did did not involve that fight. Oh yeah, there's 1 crystal, so that would have done a little bit. But no matter what, this is still required. All right, so let's change our assumption. That's not a 3, that's a 6. So that goes from 0 to -3, meaning it is possible for these to fix somehow. This way. I need to get things shunted over to the left. My thought would have been that one. That is not a possibility. Wrong way. All right, that is now -2. -1 below it. 0. Then a -1 on the right. No clue. If I need to... If we treat... Hold on. If that's a 6, how many things can possibly be looking at it? Hold on. Let's reset. Hold on. Reset everything to default. All right. Screw that letter. Let's assume 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because all things point to Arush Kagal. Let's assume. Let's do a run through on 6. Right? What does that leave us? What that leaves us is those ones cannot be touched. Because that is the only way to get 6 up there. Just why I'm thinking that this probably isn't it, but we'll go with that. So there's a 0 there. And flat out, we cannot touch this one, this one, this one, this one. Fuck, all these pencil leads are breaking on me. Like, I'm not drawing that hard. That one and that one. Just flat out to start with. This needs to have 2 pointing at it. What are we left with right now? 1, 2, 3. So he's up by 1. Nothing else points this way. This can only have 1 pointing at it. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's up by 3. Not good. This one needs 4 pointing at him. He's got 1, 2, 3. He's down by 1. This one needs 4 pointing at him. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's happy. This one needs 5 pointing at him. 1, 2, 3. He's down by 2. He's not happy. This one needs 4 pointing at him. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He is happy. This one needs 2 pointing at him. He's got 1, 2, 3. So he's up by 1. And this one needs 1 pointing at him. He's got 1, 2. So he is up by 1. So, first of all I can change, like before we do anything, if what we've done, and that is a 6, all we can change are that one, these two, and that one to sort out these issues. This guy is up by 1. I don't think I can fix that. Like, this is what I'm saying. We're going to rule out that it's a 6, right? I have to get one to not point at it. The problem is he's in a crossfire. No one's intentionally pointing at him. What I can do, the only one I can do, because I can't do him, like, how many can point at him, right? This one, which I can't change. That one, which I can't change. That one, which I can't change. That one, which I can't change. This one would only increase him. And this one, which would only increase him. And this one, which should only increase him. The only way to decrease him is to change this off. Which I can do. That way, I suppose. Which brings that to a 0. That to a 0. And this to a negative. This to a -3. So this one needs 3 taken off of him. Which I can't do. I can only... That can't be a 6. Wait, you might have a point. If that's a 1, hold on. I think you have a point real quick. Let's confirm that. Let's rule out that this is a 6. So that's a 6. Is there a way for that to be true? Can we lower this? Even if everything else is wrong. Let's fuck everything else. Even if everything else is wrong. Can we get that to be a 6 and that to be a 1? That's a 1. That's a 2. So no, that can't be 6. That symbol cannot be 6. It has to be 3. You're right. That right there disproved the entire logic. It has to be 3.
Keep your calm.
The problem is that brings us back to where we already started, which for some reason just ran around in circles. Where we have a supposed 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 4, 5, 4. I'm just... Look, we are so far into this. It is 1:30 in the morning my time. I'm just going to track this one down. I'm going to track it down, and then we'll figure out what that means the numbers are after the fact. What the hell is this fucking dungeon? Where are we? The Enigma puzzles. Wrath of the Righteous. The Enigma. Because we did the first one. Admittedly, I don't know how I did the first one. Like, I was off from where I thought I would be. Show me the flips. You're not showing me the flips. I don't even see the puzzle. What the fuck is this if you don't even show the fucking puzzles? Like, I see a picture of the puzzle with the things face down, but not what the puzzle is. All right, not there. The Enigma puzzles. Yes, show me the fucking puzzles. Is that where I am? I think this guy's got my camera backwards from what I'm looking at. They literally just have a picture of the puzzle. Assholes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is what they're saying. I am going to fuck this one up purposely to the left. That way all the numbers are off. So I could figure out what the hell these numbers even were. Because his puzzle's upside down from mine. So I'm not going to be able to figure it out until I do this and then invert it. So these should all be off by -1. I'm already getting confused. So with that straight down, that is supposedly the puzzle. All right, what does that mean that these numbers have been? assuming I am wrong, what we have here, and I think it's this one that needs to be flipped. Who is pointing at this? Is it possible to have a 0? Your rules earlier, I guess that's 0. The rules earlier implied they all had to have a number. There was an opportunity for 0. Fuck me. This one's supposedly a 2. 1, 2. That makes sense. This one's supposedly a 1. Now, we're going to end up with all this off by 1. Don't forget that. So we're going to assume that this is down. Because my other solution is, what the fuck is that number? This would be 1. Yep, that would be 1. We were right on that number. This should be 2. 1, 2. We were right on that number. I mean, to be fair, they're the same fucking number. This should only have 1. There's your 1. All right. 4 is what I assumed this one was. 1, 2. Now I'm confused. You were a 4 in the last puzzle. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yep, no, that's right. This is, I keep forgetting that one's purposely off. That threw me through a loop. This one should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4. We had this as 5. This is where we might be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we were right. 5. And then this should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nope, that's what had us through a loop. I was solving for a 6 and a 3, and it was possible for that to be a 0. The numbers are the times the symbols appear. Huh? I don't know what that means, but no. All right, I guess that was a 0 the whole time. I was never going to solve it solving for something else. All right, I don't know why 0 was a possibility. Their logic is flawed. And we're fighting.
I will defend my dream.
These guys try to one-shot me. I still need big spells for later. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, you can't resist my magic. I no longer have maximize, so I'm going to have to use the big one. Well, fuck yourself.
Let's have some fun.
Did I hurt everyone else? How did I not even hurt everyone? Great, thank you, game. AoE only hits one person. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm pleased that you are here to not be buggy and to not screw me over. They're not in the field yet. How am I in a fight if you haven't loaded them in the field, game?
Desna, guide my hand.
Well, I just blew an AoE for no reason.
Test of my abilities.
Are you in the fight now? How are you not just all loaded together? He's not in the field, game. I had to do that just to put him on the field.
Make your peace.
Is she on not undead mode?
Strike.
Okay, she can hit. Oh, that's right. Big boy's gone. Fuck, and I've lost so many of those effects.
Keep your wits about you.
That way I don't waste any more of that effect. Okay, so now I can push a button. This is not a little puzzle room or a little gift room. This is a full room. Why is this a full room? I haven't solved the other puzzle. Oh, it's not. Okay. Got me scared. That's right. Fuck, the sand doesn't do anything. Spiteful Mockery pick. This +5 Cruel Flaming Burst heavy pick allows the wizard to cast Prediction of Failure once a day. It's a level 20 wizard. That's neato. Now I have the crystal I need for that. So that was the whole point of this, was to get the 1 extra crystal. So the other room makes sense now.
There are many
Still don't know what the rules are
to
for that one.
success.
They gave me a prediction of what the number was, and now we have a puzzle that's too big for that number to work. So it shouldn't. You haven't given me another evaluation of numbers, game. You haven't said, now you can't have 4 in a line. Well, let's assume that somehow it is doable. Did I grab out all the crystals out there? Hopefully I did.
Focus on the goal.
7.
My skills are absolute.
This is dumb. I hate this dungeon. Been in this one dungeon for 10 hours. It's just a side quest. It's not even an important dungeon.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm gonna have to rest again at some point.
Keep your calm.
Now this one's just judicious application of math.
I'm up for an adventure.
It's actually, guess who? It's either Connect 4 or Mr. Bucket. So, the clue we had from the last puzzle of this kind was, the world may never know how much I suffer. It was, you can't have more than 3. I don't know where it was. It was, you can't have more than 3 in a row. Wherever that paper went. Can't have more than 3 in a row.
Never stop learning.
Let's just assume that that's right. And apply that here. That is just 3 in a straight line that you can't have. Not anything else specifically.
There are many roads to success.
This could have a green, but it can't have a green here. That has to be red. Anything else that is very specifically, one way or another, gonna be 3 in a line. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now, to begin. I can have a red here and a red here, but then I'd have to have a green there. So far, so good. I have those 3 is reds. This has to be a green. And this could be red. I'm basically going to solve it all and then figure out what's wrong with the solution. Like, that can't be green because that makes that 4 in a row. So that has to be red, meaning this has to be green. That's what I'm going to go with. It's just that sort of logic. 3 reds, so you have to be green, but we can't because that would have to be red. It would conflict with this. So this has to be green. Allowing 3 greens so that this can be red. Which is also just 3 reds diagonally. Logic our way through this. We can just big brain, no more than 3 in a row. This can be green, and I don't necessarily see an issue with that right now. Cool. And then we can make a green here. Green, green, no problem. Green, red, 3 reds. 1, 2. This could be a red. But then this has to be green. This can't be green. It has to be a red. And since that has to be a red, that means this has to be a green. That doesn't conflict with anything so far that I'm seeing with my eyes. No conflict. We have a lot of greens coalescing in one spot, which is probably not good. So I'm just going to say that's red. Because I felt so. I can have a red here, and that's not causing an issue because that's greened. I cannot have a red here. That has to be green, meaning this has to be red. Because that has to be red, this has to be green. 3 in a row prevents that. 1, 2, can't be red, has to be green. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No issue, but this has to be red. This can't be red. Wait, no, it can. This can be red, but this has to be green, and that has to be red. Where have I fucked up? What has 4 in a row of one color or the other? 3, 3, right here, diagonally across. This is my issue. I've connected 4. Switch you to red. You can't be green. You can't be green. What if you were red? Not an issue, but you were green. Where am I wrong now? Where have I failed at connect 4? 3 red, diagonal, 3, 3. Am I crazy? That one actually looks good to me this time. Three green, 2 red, 2 red, 2 red, 3 red, 3 red, 3 green, diagonally, 2, 2, 2. It looks fine. 3 green, 3 red. Middle is 4. Up, yep, as soon as you said that, I see it. Okay. Switch this to green? That's 3, that's 4. You can't be one or both. So one of these has to be red. Alright, switch you to green. Switch you to red. Which I know caught 1, 2, 3. Switch you to green. Is that done? I'm gonna get him out of here. He glows too much. He makes it hard to see what's going on around his feet. Arushale's solving the puzzle for us today.
Please, allow me.
3, 3, 4 across. Can't make you green, can't make you green. That brings me back to this issue. Alright, so my issue's gotta be up here somewhere then. Make you red. Make you red. Wait, no, no. No, you are green. You are fine being green. This is what needed to be red. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Vertical. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Gotta have an issue diagonally. 3, 4 green diagonally. Motherfucker. Can't be there. So you gotta be red. This is, at least this one, as long as this is the right rules, at least this one, okay. No, I was doing you as red. I just like fucked everything. Whatever I just did was not the right answer. Can you please put your pets away? They're kind of not doing the one thing that I made it not be me for. Lots of reds through the middle. That is so cursed. This. Three, 3, 3, 3, 3. Not diagonal, not diagonal, not diagonal. 3. Green is fine. Red, red, red. 3, 3, 3, 3. Alright, something's gone fucky. 3 green, 3 green. 3 red. 3 green. Other diagonal. 3 green. 4 green. Fuck. What happens if I change you red? Oh, you're massively not the right answer there. You've got to be red. You've got to be green. I can't change any of these. 4 red middle. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's reset back to blank.
I will prove my worth.
I wish there was a way I could lock in what was like guaranteed had to be right. Fuck. Some of these, the problem is I think I'm now treading so far around. I'm going to the ones that are I'm addressing ones that are by ones I cannot change. If I can't change it, that means whatever's around it has to be the right answer. Like if we have 3 locked in green ones in a row, then the 2 on either side have to be red. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I think at some point in there, I was chasing so many around in circles that I was trying to change the ones around the ones that could not be changed. Meaning that the logic I was fixing was flawed. All right. None of the ones that are left, I can change. Like these are locked in. The reason why I bring that up is can't have more than 3. That means everything around it has to, no matter what, be the opposite color. Like there is no ifs, ands, or buts. These are reds. All right. Off of that, is there any 3 in a rows? You missed one. You could CBA green? The fuck is CB? You missed one you could change. I don't think I did. All right, the only ones I can change. End of a red, end of a red. End of a green. End of a green, end of a green, end of a green. No, I think I'm good. So far, anyways. If you're saying, like, there's another one that's 3 in a row, that's what I'm eyeballing right now. Eyeball this. I think those are locked in. We know that one of these is going to have to be red. What does that do for us right now? Not a damn thing. Is there any of these due to what's around it, like a 2 blank? No, I'm not seeing any. That has to be locked in. None of that is technically wrong, or can be wrong. I'm going to take that picture. That way we can just reset back to this when I screw up. Okay. This is an awful dungeon. If I green here, then I cannot green there and there. But if this is 3 reds, I'm going to need that to be green, so that would have to be red, making that green and that green. Which means that's red, which means that needs to be green. So if I green there, one of the green on the bottom didn't get changed to a dark cross, despite getting a white outline when hovered over. Oh, you're right. That's not real. Fuck. Hold on. I see what you're saying. Hold on. That one might not even been a 3. I see what you're saying. I don't know why I somehow kept missing that. All right. White, 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 white. That one is definitely a 3. That's not. That is not. All right. That is no matter what locked in. That is what it is. I think we can all agree on that. Which means this has to be green. That has to be green. Because there's 3 red there. This has to be red. This has to be red. There's 3 green there. Work with me. And this has to be red. Otherwise, we have 4 in a row. Please don't walk on it. Just flip it. Thank you. So this is what we are working with. So to my logic earlier, if I make this green, right? There was an issue. I forget what the issue was. Oh yeah, I could not have green there. That would have to be red. If I make this green, this has to be red. If that is red, then this becomes green, and that becomes green. Do we have an issue so far? We do not. This has to be red to stop the 3. So far, no issues, meaning that has to be green. I don't know why I clicked it twice. To stop the other one having an issue. So far, I think we are good. That means this has to be red. Now, this 1, 2 could be red, but that can't be red. One of these two has to be green. Same as this. One of these two have to be green.
I can do this.
She can do this. She can, I can't, but she can. So far, we don't have an issue. If I make this green, so assuming nothing is fucky so far. Boop. If I make this green, no, correction, if I make this red, this has to be green. And that hasn't screwed me yet. Just with that knowledge. If I green this, this has to be red. That has not screwed me yet. One of these two has to be green. If I green that, we could have an issue going across of too many greens. If I green this, we'll just have one going diagonally. Of also, no matter what, I'm going to have an issue around here that this has to be red. Because of those 3 greens. That has to be red, meaning this has to be green. Who knows about that side right now? So far, I don't see an issue. 1, 2, one of these has to be green. 1, 2, one of these has to be green. If this has to be green and I can make this red, I think I can just stop a bunch of shit happening. Because this is surrounded by green. Like, this isn't gonna combo into anything too much. It's just not gonna happen. 1, 2, red, red. What if I make you green? And that forces this to be red. 3 red in a row. I can't have that, and I specifically can't have that be red. So you have to be green. What conflict does that cause? A 4. So, this can't be red. Why did that being red have to force that to green? I said this has to be red if this is green. Why did I say that? Or no, this has to be green if this is red. This has to be red to stop that. This has to be red to stop that. They can't both be red and this be red. So this has to be green to make both of these red. That's a 3. That's a 3. That could be a 4. So we make that green. This is also now a 4. This is where we're having issues. Those 3 make this have to be red. No matter what. Can't have a green there. That has to be red. Can't have a green here because of that. Fuck. This made so much sense till I got to the middle. Middles be fucking everything up. Because of this, that can't be green and this be green. So what if I put red there? So far, not an issue. Red here, green there. No. Green here, red there. No. These both would have to be red because of what we have going on. Can't work. You have to be red. No. This entire thing is wrong. You have to be green. No. You have to be green. No. You have to be green. No. None of these can be green, and this cannot be red. So this entire tree around here is also bad. You have to be red. You have to be red. You have to be red. This has to be green. 1, 2, 3. That has to be green. Which means this has to be red. 3, 3, 2. This has to be green. Does that cause a problem so far? I don't think so. This has to be red, though. No, this has to be green, though. That's where the problem is. This fucking diagonal. Oh my god. This has to be red. They have to be red no matter what. So that has to be there. I can't change that around.
Each step is a new journey.
Yes? Has to be green.
I enjoy our travels.
I thought I had that for a second there. I see it now, the green diagonal. You can't be red, you can't be red, you can't be red. You literally can't be red. These puzzles are dumb. I don't like these puzzles. Like, I get nothing in the middle as to whether or not something is a decent idea. Those are all red. You have to be green no matter what. Those are locked in. Meaning, you're locked in. It's one of these two greens that's wrong. No matter what. If that is a triple red and that is a triple green, that has to be green. One of these two, no matter what, has to be red. So I fucked something. Let's make that one be the red, because that's too convoluted in there. Meaning, if that has to be red, this has to be green. But that, I know that causes a diagonal issue. So that means this has to be red. Meaning, is this one I just changed? Can that be green? 3, 3, 3? Obviously there's an issue somewhere. Oh my god, this massive diagonal across here. Can I make you red? 3, 3, 3. Alright, there must be another massive 4 that I'm missing. Three, 3, 3, 3. Diagonal. 3, 3, 3, 3. It's not red. Green's gotta be fucked somewhere. Right here. Can't make you red. Literally can't, literally can't, literally can't. This one I can. If I make you red, this fucks up everything. So it's gotta be this that has to be red. Then we just determined that that had to be green. Because this green, that has to, that can't be.
I'm trusting you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That literally cannot be changed. This is what I'm saying. I need a little outline around the things that I can't change. What are the true constants? Despite getting a white outline. Okay, that's the old thing you were telling me about. Let's get another paper. This can almost be broken down into 2 halves. Do I have any blank side of any paper? I do. We'll use an old note paper because I didn't write on the back side of it. Though to be fair, there's too many damn squares. These need a special symbol so I can see what I can't change. That would make figuring out the rules easier. My issue down here is clear, right? Nothing screwy down here. My issue is right here. Now, this is locked in, and that's required. These cannot both be green. This is what I already went over, and yet somehow I keep chasing it back down to these both being green, which cannot happen. So, I did that one as red. We had an issue. We'll do this one as red. This fucks up everything if we do that. That has to be red, so that cannot be red. You can be green, though. You can be green, and that does not cause an issue. You have to be green. You cannot be green. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. You, can you be green? No. Can you be green? No. No. Kind of doesn't matter, but can you? Yeah, no. No! I always come back to trying to fix this fucking system. This is obnoxious. I don't know what about this 4 line keeps drawing me into it like a moth to fucking flame. But I keep running back into making that one a double green again. All right, where have I chased the issue to today? This. This is what's screwy. Can you be a green? No! Fuck! They cannot both be green. Why do I keep doing that? I love that square for some reason. I demand that that square be green. You be red. Even as I'm saying it can't be green, I make the damn thing green. Can you be green? 3, 2, it's just the 4 red, which I understand is goofy. Can't do that one, I can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one. So I'm gonna do it anyways. And then make this red. And then we have this massively unnecessarily long one that we absolutely cannot possibly have, but I'm too fucking stupid. So if I... So that is green, right? Which it can't be. Which means this has to be red. 3, 3, 3, 4. So if I change this to red... Now what's wrong? Is it hiding in the reds or the greens? It's the greens, isn't it? The greens always hides a 4 on me. No, I don't see it. I actually don't see the issue this time. Oh, I see it. The 4 reds. Fuck me. All right. But if I make this green, then that red. And then... Wait, no, that's not even the right one.
I will follow my dream.
You say this, but I don't know. That's green. Or that has to stay red, so you have to be green. What I'll do is I'll make that red. I can make that red, and then I'll make that one green. No. I don't know what is with this fucking triangle here. I'm going to leave that alone right now. Let's clear the board again. I don't... There's something about that area that sucks me in. Clear the board again. No, you have to be green. We just already know this. It's 3 reds, green, green. You have to be red. Alright, that's green because he's red. Can't touch any of those. Can't touch that. That's red because he's green. That one does not need to be there. And those are like that. Okay, which means this has to be red. This thing just calls like a siren of green. All right, problem is I worked on the outside and I went in, and that caused conflicts. So let's work on the inside and go out. That makes sense. We know we cannot have both of these be green. But if I make this red, what's likely to happen is that this will also be red, making that have to be green. So I'm going to start down here with a double red to stop that from happening. Now, I kept trying to make this be double green, so I'm going to make it be double red, just because I kept making it green, and that was definitely fucking wrong. So now we have 3 greens. That has to be red, and we've already got an issue. This is going to have to be green. Because that has to be green, and that has to be green. Actually, I don't know why I said that had to be green then. You can be red still. No, what the fuck is this issue? This is a second issue I run into of making everything green. Can't be red. Can't be red. One of these has to be green. If I make him red, that has to be green. It's the only way that makes sense. But this absolutely cannot be green. We must not forget this. So to make sure we don't forget this, I'm going to put a green there. Red there. A green there. Still no problem. Still no problem. Don't lie to me. Still no problem. You can be red there. No problem. Can you be red there? No problem. No. So that has to be green, meaning that has to be red. Do we have a problem yet? I think we got the middle sorted, and we don't have a problem. But we have a lot of very close calls. This absolutely has to be red. Which means that absolutely has to be green, meaning that absolutely has to be red. Have we caused problems yet? We're still in the middle. Now, if you were red, you're a problem, and if you were green, you're a problem, so no, we have fucked the middle. Fantastic. I can brain this. I can brain so good. You have to be red. Meaning this has to be green. Meaning this has to be red. As does this. Meaning this has to be green. So you have to be red. Now we have too many red here. So we'll make that. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Fuck. What is with this stupid area? The problem is that's locked in red, so that makes me want to make that green. So you are green, but you can't be. You have to be red. That's locked in red. I cannot make that green. So you have to be green. You can kind of be whatever you want to be, so I'm going to make you a red. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I get fucky. Make you green. Make you red. Make you green. Make you green. Is there a problem yet? This has to be red. You have to be green. And you have to be red. Where did I fuck up? Three. Otherwise, until you're lit spinning and turning there, just solving this fucking puzzle. No! I am big brain. I have the biggest of brains. It's got to be diagonal. I screwed. 3. Where did I mess up? Where's the connect 4? 3, 4. Damn it. This T-junction of greens is the bane of my existence. So the only way to fix this is to make this red. Make that red to make this green. So I'm not making them both green. I'm thinking ahead. And now what have I done? I've done horrible, horrible things. Nope, that's not going to work because I can't fix that. If I make you red, make you green. 3, 2, 3. Still fucking 4. Can't be green. Absolutely cannot be green in our current situation. Cannot be green. Actually, you could if this was different. So you're green, you're red. That screws this. So you're green, which means this is wrong. I can't fix any of that. So you're red.
Each step
Meaning
is
this is fine if I do. No, no, no. Why is it always chased to this fucking combination? You literally every time go through, this has to be this, except the same diagonal 4 greens. Well, the problem is, I'm like completely serious, as if you look at it, this T junction, the issue is it's this T junction sets up a series of reds over here, which forces the greens up here, which lines up because that has to be green to those 3 reds. It always chases me back to this fucking square. Swap those 2. Problem with that then is, isn't one of these a 4? Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning this is green. Then we have 1, 2, and I can't change these 2. This is the problem, is I cannot change these 2. So one of these has to be a red. So I make that the red, so we don't have an issue. Then we have to break it around here. And wouldn't you know it, as soon as I break it there, we form that same group of fucking greens. So I can't do that, so I try to do it there. I can't do it there because there's 3 greens here. It always chases to this freaking combo for some reason. One of these has to be red, but every time I do this, everything around the map coalesces into that point and says they both have to be green. Which would mean that this has to be red, but we have 3 in a row, so that cannot be true. Not what I meant. Well, I don't know what those 2 are then. Call them by grid coordinates, like fucking 4, 12 or some shit. Red, red, red. What is wrong now? What is too bad? Or like right here, just highlight what's wrong for me. Fuck. Just highlight what I screwed. It's this one. Can I make you green? I can't because you're locked in.
I'm trusting you.
Can I make you green? Issue there. Can I make you green?
You called?
Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're good. We're good. I'm taking it. I'm taking the victory. I have no clue what I did. Let's go. Onwards to victory. We're not going to question it. No one question it. If I hear any of you questioning it, I will fucking ban you. If it works, it works. Let's get the fuck out of here. How is there a stranger failing a will saving throw? All right. The entire dungeon has led to this. That's a boss fight. I'm camping. I'm getting my people back. No fucking way. This entire dungeon has led to everything for this one door, and that fight does not kick my ass. I've seen side areas in this fucking game. That's a boss fight. I refuse to believe that that's not a boss fight. God bless clicking randomly. So where's second dungeon? Don't you? I cannot believe I've been in one fucking dungeon for 10 hours. I'm all for there being long dungeons in these sorts of games, but 10 fucking hours on one dungeon? I should be at the end. I'm literally at the end of the game, chat. I have 1 main quest and 2 side quests, I think, to do. I'm at the end of the game. What the fuck is this dungeon? But Nenio. Dude, screw Nenio. I'm sorry, but
Keep
like I
your
said,
wits
just
about
screw
you.
Nenio. How am I in a battle? Why are you fighting me? Are you fucking with me right now? Why are you fighting me? You're interrupting my buffs. I can't afford to fight you right now. Don't. Shut the fuck up.
Keep your calm. Knowledge is the key to victory.
I don't know why they got super salty about me buffing. Like they were envious of my buffs. Cast. Why'd I get rid of displacement? Displacement used to be my list over here, and it's not there anymore. Hold on, where's that displacement spell? I have a displacement for my dude. Where's displacement? There we go. Not that it matters much, but I know what my buffs are. It wasn't random. There was a strategy. He just didn't know it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I knew where the area was. The issue was somewhere in the upper left. I don't know what I think I kept changing these, and the issue was to fix this. Like, this was the joint one that was the issue, and I just kept fixing north-right, and it should have been southwest. And once I fixed that, we were good. Like, 100% serious. I think that's what I did.
Oh, skip the
I just was like, all right, I'll change it down here, and it actually works. So I must have been a lot closer than I thought the entire time. Like, someone who knows the solution to that is probably going to watch the VOD and be like, oh my god, just go down, go down, go down. Because everything I did elsewhere kept leading me back up into that region. And then, like I said, once I had that, it was good. Is he on the right sword? He's not on the right sword right now. You still have Crusader's Edge on that sword? Who fucking knows? All right, put this on him today. Since I proved last time it doesn't work the way I thought it did. Or the way I was applying it.
Move out?
No, I'm not ready to move out. Shut up. There's one more buff I keep forgetting to do.
I'm always open to ideas.
It's your buff. You need your armor, girl. Put that armor on.
Yes.
Good job. All right.
Please,
It's
allow
time
me.
to act.
Quick save now. This game really is all about the pre-buffing, isn't it? So here's the thing. Yes and no. Like, I was fine without pre-buffing until like level 18. The only thing, like literally what changed all the buffing is you notice it's only me buffing. What changed it all is that there's a lot of minor buffs that aren't worthwhile. Like legitly, they're just not worthwhile. Except for greater enduring spells says that they last 5 minutes, then you can make them last 24 hours. Now, you can't get rounds per minute to last 5 minutes because you need to have 50 rounds. So a lot of those things aren't good enough. But if you're playing Wizard Lich, or essentially Arcane Lich, or Divine Angel, then your spell books get mixed together with your mythic levels, meaning that you have 25 levels at some point total. So if you extend it so it lasts double duration, then all of a sudden a lot of really good buffs that don't last long enough to be worth it become suddenly viable. So it's like only for those two situations, like until I hit 25, I didn't do any buffs. And I was doing pretty good. Now I will say I was absolutely screwed in situations like this where I didn't have Ember to debuff the enemies. But once it became possible to turn those super short-term, really good buffs into an all-day buff, that changed everything. So if you're not doing one of those two things, it doesn't come up. Like one of the buffs I'm doing is Eyes of the Bodak. Does this do anything really? Maybe. It gives every enemy a guaranteed -1 level per round as long as they're close to me. Like, all right, that's pretty fucking strong. But at 1 round per level, are you going to be doing that every fight? No. If I do it once every time I wake up, you damn straight I'm going to guarantee that every round if there's a bad guy near me, I'm giving a -1 to everything. Is that -1 making a difference in combat? Not really. I'm killing them all too fast for it to matter. So I probably don't even need to be doing this buff. But if I'm going to be dealing with some asshole turbo boss, if I'm giving him like a war of attrition that I'm guaranteed to win, you're damn right I'm going to do that buff. So this buff I probably don't even need to be doing every day. I only need to do this buff before a bullshit boss. But the problem is that the game throws out bullshit bosses like candy when you least expect it. It'll hold them back. And then randomly it just kicks down your front door and goes, hello, bitch, it's Halloween, and just yeets bullshit boss candy at you. So a lot of these buffs are absolutely not required. But if you're paranoid by this point in the game, which you're going to be, you're going to do the buff in the off chance that you're about to fight one of those bullshit bosses with an AC around fucking like 90 or some shit who does like 120 damage per every half of a fucking round. I don't have game PTSD. But no, if you, like, most of those buffs, like, for what I'm saying, if you actually look at the buffs,
I'm up for an adventure.
The way they're broken on me, these are the team buffs. These are all for keeping me alive so I don't game over. That's defensive. That's defensive. That's defensive. That's defensive. That's defensive. All of these over here are buffs I'm throwing on myself, and they're all basically defensive. All of these are on my party. That's a will save, just because everything does. Legendary proportions just because it's funny. I mean, look how big Val is. You got to give Val the size. I mean, that's just kind of funny. This, ultimately pointless. It's like 40 temporary hit points. It's not a lot of hit points, but it's enough to maybe not matter. These two, who doesn't like more stats? It's like a lot of these buffs, again, are like very niche and not anything. Now, the buffs he's throwing on, I will say these are kind of necessary. I'm doing Shield of Faith to make up for not having rings. If everyone was wearing rings of Prot 5, there'd be a lot less Shields of Faith. That's why I only did 4 of those. The Death Ward is just to be immune to death spells and magical death effects. That's like half of the shit that was happening earlier. Everyone's getting a Death Ward. That's just, yeah, I'll give you that. That's a guaranteed buff no matter what. If you're not immune to death and energy drain and negative effects, you're getting the fucking Death Ward. If you're not doing that, then I don't know what you're doing. Anything that says immune to something should be a guarantee. And then True Seeing is just going on everyone who hits, because you want them to be able to see. Like, this is a buff that's just Pathfinder. Like, at some point, you're casting True Seeing on people to hit the enemy. So this one and this one and this one, perfect sense. These are just things I'm throwing on him that don't matter much. Archon Zora. If they charge my healer, they get a debuff. Angelic Aspect Greater, it's defensive on my healer. Like, 100% all those buffs I just did was just to keep my healer and my wizard alive, essentially. Other than making up for wanting to wear a goofy ring and whether or not I'm fighting death effects. Like, all of that clicking comes down to just that. Keep the healer alive, keep the wizard alive. Let the people who fight in melee be able to see the enemy, and if I'm not wearing a ring of Prot, here's your ring of Prot. The only one that was different was her for extra movement. That's just difficult terrain, ignores it. Again, that's just a really useful one. So the whole thing that I came down to really comes down to like 4 buffs.
We should move.
But I cast them a lot. Let's loot the idiots before I go ahead. I don't know why they decided to fight me. It was completely unnecessary. Now watch, we did all that. It's not going to be a boss. I'm just being paranoid. But it's the last room of the dungeon, right? Like, it's got to be a boss. It's kind of small, though. But everything in this dungeon came down to this room. It looks like there's no boss here.
There are many roads to success.
Arushale and Bismuth got cackle fevered.
Rules are made to be broken.
So sometimes, did I not do delay poison? Oh, cackle fever's a disease. The one time I didn't do one of these stupid spells. Arushale, and who got it? Bismuth? We'll give them a bonus and I'll cure them.
Concentrate.
Where's cure disease? I dispelled cackle fever from her. Bismuth should be immune to this shit. Bismuth's basically a freaking construct. I don't know how he's not immune to these things. She needs her stats. The one buff spell that I didn't think I needed to do anymore in this game, and I immediately got slammed for it after a bit. Like, you don't need to do all these buffs. You can do it. Don't worry about them buffs. You don't worry about them buffs. Immediately gets fucking punished for not doing one of the buffs. The game makes you paranoid. The game makes you super paranoid. There you go. Everyone got their stats back. Let's just quick save and pretend that didn't happen. Wonder if anyone's ever made a boss battle with stats to change based upon how many buffs your party has. I mean, if you think about it, anything like Final Fantasy VIII does that, where the enemy's level is based upon your level. It's not necessarily your buffs, but it's close. Can that disease go away, please? I'll have the undead guy loot it. Bracers of Armor 8, nothing new. The whole dungeon came to Bracers of Armor 8? Oh, the fuck am I talking about? This isn't the end of the dungeon. That was just... The end of the dungeon leads to the middle. I'm a fucking stupid. This was just some stupid side puzzle. I've done the entire game for a side puzzle. This entire dungeon, I just freaked out to do a side puzzle. I didn't even get a crystal in there. Hold on, let me go back. Did I not get a crystal in there? Well, I didn't even get a green crystal? Is anyone failing a perception? Val's getting poisoned. I guess I did all that for Bracers of Armor 8?
Watch out for trouble.
I've had like 5 of those. They're not that good. Oh, the one buff I do need. Oh no, Nenio did it. Mage armor, really good buff. I don't know. I have no clue what I just did then. I did all of those puzzles to get over here to complete that, and that's not actually the puzzle. This fucking dungeon is too big. I keep forgetting what I'm even doing in the dungeon.
Keep your calm.
I thought I had to do that to collect a fucking crystal or something. Go. There we go. Charge, 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 charge.
There are many roads to success.
All right, we got 7 blues to do this. To power this on to do middle. So I can come up here and do this. Why am I doing this? No one knows. Because I've yet to figure out how to spin this around. Do I need a green in every one of these weird ones? There's four cardinal directions and 4 greens. And the word cardinal has popped up twice in this freaking dungeon. Yep, okay, those were greens. Maybe. Now, if I power everything up with blue, they're going to be offset. These are not going to line up. I know they're not going to line up. Let's work on what happens afterwards to figure out what I need to do. All right, I see a thing I can interact with. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, I can tell you what. I need to switch these two out for greens. Right now, I've already solved the fucking puzzle. Which greens? I don't know, but I know I need to switch that and that to green, and then that will be a basically completed path. So, if you've got a line connecting to you, I'm assuming you need to be blue. You're not glowing purple anymore, are you?
Watch out for trouble.
Maybe those ones needed to be green. But watch. This will make that line up. Like, I got a line to line up. Is that not the purpose of what I am doing? If I switch this out for blue. Maybe they all needed to be the same color.
Keep your calm.
Yep, they all needed to be the same color. I've heard a special noise. Now, can I click on this with a completed line? I don't know what I keep getting with that zoom out effect. Like, if you would let me rotate these, I could understand, like, part of the puzzle here, but that's a completed line right there. I don't know what else you want from me. That's just... Can I step on these? Oh my god, I've got to do shit out here? What the fuck do you want me to do? No, I've got nothing that has explained this puzzle.
There are many roads to success.
Nothing in this dungeon has explained what the hell this is now wanting me to do. They just go in the same order. Don't they? I just get a debuff.
Focus on the goal.
Will that reset them? Hold on, let me look at these symbols. Are any of them unique? 7 weird 7 square 3H. 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 Okay, what the fuck did they all mean? Oh my god, why is there another one of these puzzles? Not that sound effect again. Now they're not even lighting up. That can't be good if they're not lighting up, right?
Watch out for trouble.
Why are you not lighting up? I don't know what I did. I'm reloading. Putting 4 crystals. Yeah, no, right? I would love to just put in some crystals. My phone's only... Oh boy, another puzzle. Oh boy. Here's the thing. Nothing in this game has set up for this puzzle, has it? Alright, I'm glad I did this.
Watch out for trouble.
Which one of these notes mention what these symbols mean? The 3 symbol doesn't come up. These are all just pages of numbers. So many numbers. Alright, this one has symbols. Maybe you have to put them in order.
Burning.
All right, step 1. Number 1 is the weird 7. Wait, they're not even on, are they?
I am never wrong. Allow me.
Try green first? I know we needed the green in the middle, but they all lit up without it anyways.
I'm trusting you.
Oh wait, no, we have so many blues, they all have to be blues.
I will
We have
follow
way
my
too many
dream.
blues for them to not need to be blue.
I can do this.
All right, I'm just gonna quick save now. Is the real boss actually our brain? So here's my thought, right? This thing in the middle, not even. Oh, it is on. Can I look at it? I don't know what this cinematic's supposed to tell me. But
I'm up for an
My
adventure.
here's my point.
are absolute.
7, right? The weird 7 here is I am the source and the universe, the undivided absolute. Weird 1 is 2. I am the unity that resigns. 3 is a triple dot. See, they're not in order. 4 is the square. 5 is the H. So am I supposed to push them in order?
I'm gone.
Oh, wait. Like, was someone standing on it?
I need to concentrate.
I'm prepared.
As a minute, you two.
Anything new? I agree.
Aha.
You called?
And then she talks to one in the middle. And it's like, look, they're on the positions. 'Cause that's the first one. The fuck do you want from me? Since these don't relight, I'm terrified of doing anything to them. The next one would be 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. The last one didn't trigger? Did it? No, they're all triggered. They are all triggered. Can you give me like another pamphlet game? Like something? Something on the wall in here to be like, oh yeah, 1 plus 2 is 9.
Anyone require my counsel?
Like it just highlights random shit and it's just like, I'll figure it out. Like I said, I think I figured this out for a second, but I guess not. I could have it green all the way out, or blue all the way in. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe, hold on. I'll leave it alone for now. Maybe, even though they don't line up, all the internals need to be green. After all, I had to fight for them all. Maybe they all need to be green. They don't line up or make any sense to me. But maybe it wants to verify that I found them all. What did I just do? Oh, there's a button now in the middle. Hold on, let me go back to the connected path idea. Switch these two to blue and try that when I push the button. Oh, look. Oh, no, the middle button resets the outer purples. Okay, we're not screwed there. All right, switch you out for blue. So that we have a connected path right here.
Keep your calm.
It's not perfect, but we can try. Talk to you. Blue. I can't push the button unless they're green. It has to be that they're all green. Otherwise, this button doesn't work. Maybe they all have to be one color. Hold on. Does it work? I can't even get all blue in here. All right. That's progress. That's something. There's something new to click on when you're all green. Yeah, now we can click on it.
Keep your wits about you.
So, 1.
Knowledge is
I'll take care of it.
Why don't I click the button while I'm standing on all the 1s?
The struggles never cease.
Miss me already?
All right, now click it. Reset it. It did not like that. 1 + 1 is green. Game. The light near hers is just purple.
I'm up for an
All right.
adventure.
Well, we know it's 1, 2, 3,
There are many
4,
roads to success.
5.
It's time to act. We do it my way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will prove my worth.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Each step is a new journey.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heard a noise. That is not the right answer. Is it a quiz? It wouldn't be 7s. We did all 7s off. I'm the unity that reigns between life and death. I'm the planes of evil. I'm all cardinal directions on a spherical world. How about just 4s? 4 directions should be just the 4s.
I
Get off that.
need to concentrate.
I don't know what the hell you're concentrating on.
I'm always ready. I shall not be swayed from my
Does
path.
anyone require my counsel?
The answer is the bard. What? She needs to interact with this? Fuck, I'll click. I'll click anything at this point. I love this thing that gives me a picture. Like this explains anything.
Let's
Alright.
explore.
Weird question. Take all the green out. Put the greens in the cardinals. That way I'll have 4 for the middle. Because I think this worked out no matter what I had. Right? As long as they're all the same type.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? Good question. Yeah, so that part ultimately does not matter.
Ah, the scientific approach.
Now I have 4 blues for the middle thing, because this is not a button. It's not a button right now.
We should move.
And now it is. I don't know if that makes a difference.
My skills are absolute.
1, 2, 3,
Follow if you dare.
4. I are 2 ways to have crystals in game. What do you want from me? Like I said, almost looks like it forms a perfect line, but at that point you have off colors and it doesn't seem to work. All right, how about this? 1, don't touch it.
I'm prepared.
2,
I enjoy our travels.
sure you do. 3, 4, 5, I don't understand what I'm doing. Do the clues mean the pictures on the rings? I mean, that's what they were for earlier puzzles, but there's no variation of those puzzles that mean anything now. So they're all in the same order, all 4 segments, in order from right to left, or from left to right now. It is, I am the source and the universe, the undivided absolute. I am the unity that reigns between life and death. In order, I am all cardinal directions on a spherical world. That means 4. I am the planes of evil that give birth to demons, devils, and daemons. And then lastly, I am the feudal crusade, the last in the line. I have an idea now that I've read that out. Maybe the question, who are you? I am the feudal crusade. I am the feudal crusade. So I'm going to mark all of these. This is what I am. I'm a crusade. I am the crusade. It was that simple. I'm the fucking crusade. Why are you here? Ereshkigal, bow and tremble before the great Ereshkigal. It's a copy. So far, we've had to kind of do what she said. We are supposed to be nothing, and nothing cannot experience pain. Let's conduct an experiment. What will happen if you don't do anything? Let her keep hitting you. Try to suffer through it. I think this will produce some very interesting results. All right. The experiment is going as planned. Please continue. Oh, God. We're just supposed to kill it? So far, Nenio's been right, but if Arushale say fucking stop, then, I mean, it's Arushale. Arushale knows what's going on.
This will be quick.
Was that not the right answer? All right, what are you?
Mind over muscle.
You're not Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal is a demon. You just say magical beast. I've done this wrong. Was I supposed to let it hit me? Fuck. You are chaotic and evil, and you have demon kind. They become closer to demons. You're not a demon. Are you a demon? I've done this wrong, haven't I? Fuck this. I hate this entire dungeon. I'm gonna reload. It's gotta be just do as fucking Nenio says. The whole point is Nenio's logicking through it. Arushale is using emotions. I'm supposed to learn that Nenio's a smart person, even though she's never proven that to be true ever. Yeah, like, what is with the lines that don't rotate? Let's let her kill me. We're going to get a game over, probably, if we keep letting her hit us, but I'm going to rule that out. That's got to be what, like... Logic always triumphs over emotions. Yeah, that's what I think they're trying to go with. Just listen to Nenio. Nenio knows what's going on. Nenio's great people.
It's time to act. I'm gone.
I also don't know which way the colors need to be to work.
We do it my way.
Do we? Do we do it your way?
Follow if you dare. I'm prepared.
I'm trusting you.
But I'm not nothing. In order to get to this far, I had to say I aim the crusade. I am nothing. I am nothing. Yes, keep going. You have to convince her. If my expert opinion is correct, she'll soon succumb to her sophistry, or you will die. Yep, okay, the unworthy one has become nothing. It's impossible. So the point is to listen to Nenio and have a fight anyways. What was the point if I'm just gonna have a fight? Do I have a debuff? Do I have a buff? I'm looking at Kestiglir. I had the thing that said you are nothing except it. Do I have a bigger penalty? All right, now the thing that I'm really confused about. Areshkagal. I don't know if the game would be lying to me. This has to be the Areshkagal, right? She's 45, but it says magical beast. I know Areshkagal is a whatever. But from what we've been gathering, we need to kill the demons with the stupid bolts. I don't know if this is the fucking stupid bitch. Does this count? Because it doesn't say demon, but the thing's talking as if this bitch is a demon. Everything up to this point was she's a demon. Now she's a magical beast. Magical beast can be a demon lord. The purpose to get demon lords. Does that? Fuck it. I also might kill her in one hit. Shoot. Yeah. All right. Fine. We'll try shooting. It means I have to delay. Yeah, she already has one. Because we've been tracking this stupid shit the whole time. And you're supposed to shoot these idiots with it. So I'm worried I'll kill her with him. I don't know how much health she has. We'll have to let her get a free round. Rouchelet is my damage, is my shooter. You can try. I'm gonna game over for trying. Can I sing at her? Can I Jigglypuff this bitch? I can't believe it hurt me that much. Holy crap. This better be the right idea or I'm screwed.
Don't hold back! I will resist!
I don't think this is right. I thought I'd get a cinematic or something. If we beat this and there's like nothing better for doing it, I'm gonna reload because I only have so many of those in the game. This might not be whatever the fuck they're talking about. Stupid idiots in my way. Did you just die? I feel like you died. Oh, this isn't really her. You're right. I'm an idiot. You right. That is literally what it said, and I did not pay attention. She's gonna be in there, isn't she?
Watch out for trouble.
Yep. You were completely right. Don't shoot that thing. That's not her. My brain is just so fried after 11 hours of puzzles. I'm just paranoid. So that one's a magical beast. The real Ereshkigal Gal will say demon. Like that, that's what we're gonna go with. Let me make sure real quick something. That's just a quick save. I'm gonna save right now. I'm gonna call who is a demon. Off chance somehow this shit gets overwritten, I can come back to this point. All right, everyone meet in the middle.
The struggles never
You
cease.
do it for me. You're right. They do never cease.
I'm trusting you.
Good.
I will follow my dream.
Quick save. In the off chance something happens, I don't want to keep doing that. All right. I
can do this.
Am the Crusades. So I'm just gonna kill this bitch. So you said it's a copy, then made me listen to it. So what? I'm tired of your words.
And my dream.
Watch out for trouble.
Why am I so zoomed in?
Keep your calm.
Ah, I assume the real Ereshkigal Gal. Can't do anything with you yet. Are you in fact a demon? The grain of sand has found its way to the truth. Its persistence deserves reward, but any impudence will be punished. The familiar faceless voice takes on the form of the demon lord Ereshkigal Gal. What is life and where did it come from? Who created the very first god? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? And he stops abruptly. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must be simply accepted. Impudence will be punished. She asked Ereshkigal Gal a question, so she has been possessed. I'm not going to ask a question. I'm going to say let her go. Nenio is nothing. It is a grain of sand. It has no purpose. It is an anomaly. It is an apostate. A nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. What? The will of Ereshkigal Gal, the will of the universe itself, has been fulfilled. Now the anomaly will once more dissolve into nothingness and return to its previous state of non-existence. Let Nenio go, demon, or you will regret it. So the grain of sand wishes to fight the universe, an absurd jest. Unfortunately, the universe does not have a sense of humor. The grain of sand will be given an opportunity to prove itself, but first the universe wishes to give it a well. You're not the universe. You're some crazy bitch. Ereshkigal Gal's will is the will of the universe. Lies. Ereshkigal Gal reads the secrets of the universe like an open book. She does not share knowledge. Not every riddle needs to be solved, but she will allow you to become a part of the riddle. So yeah, if you ask her a question, you get screwed. She'll give a grain of sand a higher purpose. She'll allow it to cause bigger. She'll make the grain of sand her avatar, meaning in exchange for usefulness. Don't accept this offer, I beg you. Demonic gifts are always tainted by the corruption. Yeah, no, I reject your fucking offer. Refusal to give consent would lead to complications, not alternatives. The grain of sand will be my avatar. Alright, now it's strike down Ereshkigal Gal. Okay, so you are the demon.
Combat abilities.
That was a big fucking mistake.
Out of my sight!
I will, first of all, that is a lot of health. That convinces me you're the real demon. But you still say magical beast, which I do not like. But you have shit like you are legit. You have mythic. Maybe I just kill mythic things. Maybe I shoot mythic. You still don't say demon, though. I don't like that you don't say demon. Alright, here's what we're going to do. He is going to 5-foot step away from you. As so. And then he's going to buff this man. And then he will end his turn. Nenio will 5-foot step away from you. And Nenio, I don't think this will work, but Nenio will try. What has happened? What has happened to my UI? All right, Nenio is not allowed to fight. Do I have you shoot? Can you 5-foot step away? You are like way too close for comfort. 5 foot away, shoot her ass.
I will resist.
Still didn't get a cinematic, so I think I did this wrong. Is that a bottle? Okay, I'll come to that later. Fucking... Alright. We'll see if we have something in her later. She's too close to charge and too far to 5-foot and kill, which I find baffling. It's not that he's... It's because she's in the way. Delay talk to everyone else and we'll be fine. You are going to do me a favor. You're going to come over here and attack from behind. But now you're out of the way, so I don't care. I am going to come way over here, not even be close. And then what I am going to do... I don't want to kill her. Wait, I do want to kill her. Worst case scenario, she passes and takes a shit ton of damage. Go fuck yourself. She saved her saving throw, so she took 300 negative damage. Not bad. That was a swift action. Time to do it again. Alright, 600 damage in one round. Not bad. She did keep passing her saving throw. How close was she on that? There is a chance, a nat 1 or a nat 2, there's a 10% chance for that to kill her outright. That is hilarious. I could have made it slightly higher if I had increased my DC. Did she come close? She had rolled a 3? No, the DC is only 49. No, she's only a nat 1. I always read this number backwards. She needs some nat 1 no matter what. Alright, Shadow Demon, don't do stupid shit. Alright, where is this person? 5 foot out of her, and then sink. Val, I need you to 5 foot to the side, and then attack.
Don't hold back.
The blood drops on the ground. In my playthrough, you had to find blood on the ground and pick up blood. Wait, so did I do it right? I had to pick up the blood? They made it so you don't need to grab mid-combat. Glad it was fixed. Okay. So I've done something right then. That's what you're, okay, I did it right. Okay. I was expecting like a cinematic or some shit. I cannot charge her, which is a bummer, but I can full attack. I'm going to be an asshole and try to survive one round. What did you even do? You did shit that didn't do anything. I feel like this is a crazy boss effect that I need to be aware of. Darren, get off of that square, please. Good job, Darren. Is Nenio confused? I'm not in control of Nenio. Nenio is confused.
Prepare yourself.
I didn't make it my target. What is wrong with me? Literally, she has one way to fight bosses, and I forgot to do it. I'm about to make a lot of health off of you. Or kill you. I didn't think I would kill you. Is this find the real one? New combat. And I'm not allowed to go first. Okay, now I can do things. 555. You're not her. Oh, she's gone. Okay, that's cool. Well, you kind of have purposes. I don't know. Go towards something. This is stupid already. Why are you changing up on me? Now that's green? Why are you green? Don't mind me. Just trying to not die here. Actually, battle meditation. Suck it. I keep forgetting I can battle meditate and then ring. I don't like you.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, you were a lot closer than I thought you were. Some Sphinx somewhere is leaving their floor. Oh, where are you going? Why did Castiglier run off on his own? I didn't tell you to do that. Somehow my undead is mind controlled. Okay, no, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. The purple thing you saw. Oh, this thing? Okay, that's purple? I call that pink. My turn. Ta-da! Now I 5-foot step. I don't like you two, so I'm gonna finger a level 6 or lower spell at you. Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's called I Don't Know You. Begone, bitch. Alright, Val, hit this man.
Strike. I am your end.
Songboy is singing. Let's get him out of this pit. Good enough. Darren will now ring her, so now she's been meditated at and rung at. Don't hit Bismuth. Did I remember to equip Bismuth with anything? Yeah, okay. Don't hit Bismuth. That's rude. Alright, I have Nenio back at least. Nenio. Nenio does what Nenio does. Well, I tried. My turn.
Make your peace. Disappear.
That's what happens when she gets a ring and a battle meditation. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna come over here and be scared. What a dumb idea. Alright, I can control him now. Can I full attack you? Doesn't look like I can, but I'm gonna assume I can. Yeah. No. No, okay. Why do I control you if I can't attack? It says he attacked, but he didn't attack. Oh! Because he has Finian. It did count it, and it was like, nope, you can't do nothing. Even though I definitely could have done something. And that didn't fix it the way I thought it would. I am so glad that that man rolls as badly as fucking Windwag does. Another hole. There's a spider. Hello, spider. I just came over. I literally just came over. That spider just came over and just one-shot me. Where the fuck did the spider come from? You got spooted. I just want it to end. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you're still in chat, whoever was talking earlier about, yeah, you need the buffs. That fight right there. To be fair, this is a side quest, boss fight, major demon. This makes sense. This isn't as bullshit as Playful Darkness. If Playful Darkness was behind a thing like this, it would make perfect sense to me.
I'm prepared. I'm trusting you.
Please tell me he won. Thank you. I am here to dead. All right, we're going to quick save now. So I don't even have to do all that. Let's just slowly quick save our way through the end of this 12-hour dungeon. This is like that one thing from Final Fantasy XI, the Warden of Pain or some stupid nonsense. The dude was like a 23-hour boss fight. That some bitch. Uh-oh. Why is he that far forward? Let her go. Let Nenio go. No deal. I ain't dealing with you. Please be my... I can't even be your avatar. You're a demon. You're not a god. What the fuck? I just thought of that. You're fucking... What you were suggesting doesn't even make sense. I just want to get some health first. Oh no. I will sleep with that for right now. I don't remember how I gave all the temporary hit points to everyone else. Alright, you back out of him. And then we're right. You're right. I don't see that thing anymore. Then I use this.
I will resist!
And then, yeah, it just shows up on the ground. Okay. That makes sense. I also completely forgot to do the one thing again. I'm not a smart man. Alright, now, can you charge? You cannot charge. Why can you not charge? Because Nenio is in my way. Of course she is. Who is this man? He's the healer. He's gonna 5 foot out of there and then meditate. Where is she? She's gonna 5 foot step out of the monster and then
Don't
swing.
hold back.
He will 5 foot step out. Start singing. Nenio will 5 foot step out of the way and just be out of my damn way. How about that? She can do Soraka, but it's not going to do much. I think she's still she's still able to be attack opportunities, so she's doing nothing. Can I attack now? I can't charge, but I can 5 foot step. We'll just do that. Fuck it, we'll crit fish. I don't even think I got the charge off last time. What is with the fake Oreshkagals? Why are there fake Oreshkagals now? I didn't get them before. Are these gonna go away this time? Were they supposed to have been there last time? I'm supposed to talk to them? They're not enemies. What are these? You can't just have things there and be like, yeah, this makes perfect sense. Some might say, no, it doesn't. Do you have spiders over there? Fuck it, dragon? Everyone knows the best way to beat a spider is to summon a dragon. And watch it miss. They would spawn hostile as she loses HP, but they go... So how did they... So did I just like turbo kill her the first time because they didn't spawn? That's kind of funny, actually.
Prepare yourself.
All right, where are those damn spiders? Did they come out of the hole? Whose turn is it? Oh, she's running away in terror. We did shoot her with the thingy this time. There is a thing on the ground. He can't move, but he can ring. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with her. Go attack this. The spooters came from this direction, so you fight from that direction. I mean, you can get closer all you want. Don't mean you're gonna lit. What the hell just happened? Fuck if I know. It's worth some tries. All right, Nenio. Again, you're by people. Why does everyone keep standing right next to Nenio? Oh, there's a pit in the ground. I was like, where did Bismuth go? Well, there goes that mummy. Can I charge all the way over here? I could handle them. Let's get this one first. There we go. Watch out for spooters. This area is now burning or something? I shudder to figure out how you're supposed to do this in real time. Whatever you did, don't do that. Maximize whatever this is. This is going to hurt Nenio a bit. Hopefully she'll be fine. I don't think Nenio even got hurt. Kick ass. Nenio doesn't have ability score damage, so no, she didn't. There is a Lily 2 princess that I don't like. Let's suck her blood. Thank you. I'm gonna 5 foot step this way, away from the incoming spiders. Oh, there's still a bitch over there. Is that a spider? Where's the spiders? What? Where did the spiders come from? They don't show up this time.
Desna, guide my hand.
Kind of thought I'd get that kill and I'd finish up on this lady, but I guess not. At least she's still scared. She's not doing anything. No one's in danger. I don't need to worry about buffing against anything stupid. So yeah, we'll just make her stronger again. My tank is by a hole. I don't see spiders. Again, wherever they came from. I can only do one, but not the other. Oh, because she's unconscious or some stupid nonsense. Okay. Do another one over there. Sirocco's for days. I'm in a hole. Can I get out of the hole? Spider. I found spider this time. How many spiders are on the map? One per corner. Well, I don't like this one. Hit something. There we go. Fuck's sake. Now the owner's gonna come over and game over me in one hit? Dude. Tried? That's what it is. He keeps trying to fucking petrify me. Stop being a little shit. Am I too close to that? I don't think I am. Did I give any of my people any issues? Any stat damage to any of my people? I don't think so. We're good. I could have also just been smart and looked down here for those little fucking hexagons. Oh, nope. Wait, maybe I did. She's got a stat penalty. But only one, which doesn't gel with how I work. It's not even that. They do different rays or whatever, and it just says I'm dead. Like, it literally games me over. It's just like, oh, well, that was fun, and you're dead now. Is that just her?
Make your peace.
She's still in ring range. No, she's not. Well, I tried.
You should have run.
Is it back? There's another round of this shit? This is stupid. If you're gonna do something like this, don't have such a long ass fucking dungeon. Now we're on to phase 4 of the boss. Phase 27. Let me guess, one of them's fake, or I should say they're all fake except one. Oh, they're different elemental Oreshka dolls. I mean, you all die just the same. Are you actually hitting Val? How are you hitting Val? No. You need to explain yourself. That's Castiglier. Val. Because Val's flat-footed and she doesn't have her other things active. Shit, that's so stupid. She's like 15 AC down. I hate when he does that. Do they all have different health? Okay. Alright, that's... Do one of these look like the one true Oreshka doll, or are they also weird elemental creatures? No, they're all weird elemental bastards. Okay. Hat of speed. The greatest item in the game. Won't work on level 10 spells. That makes sense. I noticed that they are vulnerable to stat damage. I need to pay attention to that. I don't think I like you.
I will resist. Disappear.
Where is this man? Right next to him, unfortunately. I can charge across to this one. I'm gonna get him out faster if I charge. I'm gonna have to go for the charge. Al is fucked up though. I can heal her in time. Holy crap. It survived a charge. How much damage did I just do to this thing in one round? 1,100 damage. And it's still kicking. Jesus. Nenio, you can do nothing to these. But let's pretend you can. They're gonna pass that save. 33, was it will? 33 will save?
You're irrelevant.
Yeah, no. Literally everything you do is pointless. I want you to know that. If one of these do something even when they do save, you know what? Give yourself some defense. How about that? Stay alive, Nenio. Just stay alive. Alright, can he heal her? No. Cancel the meditation. Can you heal her now? No, because it made you staggered. Ugh, we got issues. We got issues. This is no bueno. I can't move this round. I don't have a teleport. I thought I had, if someone was hurt, I thought about getting that, but I did not get that. All right, what is mass heal? Then 30-foot burst. It says all creatures. Fuck. How healed are you? You're not that even hurt. So if I do this over here, I can heal a guy who's already at health and not worry. Why am I not seeing the circle? Why are you saying you can't go further than that? You don't have to move. What the fuck? Good job, game. Way to get everyone killed, you stupid bastards. You're the one I need to get the fuck out of here. This one says I can't move. Let's activate that defense. Start going to town.
This will hurt. I am your end.
I realize it's goofy using a fire sword versus a fire person, but I had to get her AC up. Sacrifice bismuth? Come on. Live, Val, live.
A mere flesh wound.
Oh gosh, forgot about the second one. All right, Val's 3 rounds of immunity have activated. It's not the greatest. I'd rather not be in this situation. I still gotta drop this bastard. Please go away. Okay. 6th level or lower. What do you have for stats?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Where are your stats? You have very high stats. You also have 42 hit die. So every 2 con damage is 42 more damage. 10 con damage will be 420. Con damage will drop you. You have built yourself upon con, and that is how I will kill you. $3.99. Am I right? 10 total would be 20. So 4 attacks. That is doable. Go, Shadow Demon. Get him, dragon. Rochelet. Rochelet, you hate this person, I believe.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you. Where is my man? Can you charge across the field and kill this guy? Good job. Castiglier. That means he's also close enough now for me to heal. Nenio, the world's most convoluted person. Can you try to grease? Maybe they'll slip on the grease. They did not slip on the grease. You got that for Swift for some reason. Try it again.
Yes.
They don't care. They're dragons. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. That's the ramblings of a madman, really. Heal her. Heal her again. It's a lot of spells down, but I'll take it. Good job, Baron. Castiglier just casually murdering demon lords. I think one of the Darren's Oracle feats makes his heals channels all selective. I know his channels are. I don't know about his heals. They might be. Oracle feats. Hold on. So I did do something like Boundless Healing. That's what gives them all reach. Mythic Channeling. I heal more. And he has the feat. Can I give him some extra Oracle thing to help? They gain temporary hit points. Per round, per level is temporary. Up to maximum equal to your... Okay, so that's not good. You become immune to a lot of things. I don't think my spells are selective. This is Swift, which does not work right. It costs 4 spells instead of 2, like it says. Safe Curing is I don't provoke. Yeah, like I said, I think his spells aren't selective. If I can guarantee that, I'd do it. It's all creatures because it harms hostile undead. I don't know. Swing.
Don't hold back.
Wait, these things aren't undead. Fuck. I can hit better. There you go. Is that the right one? Yeah. Bismuth, keep it up. Good job, Bismuth. Bringing you to the end of the game. Even with all of her defensive bonuses. Holy shit. Val
Still got it.
Val still got it. She said so. She's dead next round. There's no point in healing her, really. Alright, the other dude is dead. I have a way to give her like 400 plus temporary hit points, and I do not remember what I do that does that. I know I have something that gives them tons of temporary hit points. I've done it before. Yeah, that hurt her with that effect too, so she has stat damage. Yeah, I just fucked her stats a little bit. I'm sure she'll forgive me. Finger is speed. Magic missile in here? No. Well, that sucks. Can I anything with finger is speed? That's not what gives them like the 500. Alive but paralyzed is pointless for me. I just don't have anything that reaches that far out. Bummer. Alright, finger off. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I finger this? I should be able to do 2 rods. I'm just saying. Fine. Oh, you're right. That might be it. It might be Darren doing it. Like if he does mass heal and everyone's slightly hurt. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Desna, guide my hand. Healing is what I was made for.
Nice. You can't charge because the dragon's in the way. Fucking dragon! I have to see if he moves. Yeah, I know. I gotta see if he moves. Lock. Yeah, I did something. Gotta still do a Rouchelet one. Trying to keep her alive at this point is not going to work. Yeah, you're right. It's his mass heal that's been doing it. It even gives... No, it doesn't. I thought it gave him, but it didn't give him. All right, so I can mass heal for temporary. That's good. It's good to know. It's not going to help her, though. If I turn that off, can she move? No, something is really wrong with her right now. She's going to have to swing until she dies. Turn that back on, I guess.
Strike.
Really? Flat-footed touch AC, you're still missing. Bismuth, get the attention. Get that aggro.
I still got it.
This is the last round she has for not dying, I think. Vestigleer. I need this stupid dragon to move. Or something. I think if I do it now, I will kill her. Death Clutch won't affect it. It's too far away. I'm gonna have to do this. Off. Finger. What do you mean? It's clearly in range. God, this fucking game sometimes. was trying to buy enough dead things and that worked. Looked like it was swift anyways. If I could just push it away from her. Alright, dragon. No, no, Shadow Demon fucked it. Even if dragon died, I couldn't do it. If he was large, he would reach over them. That's all I'm saying on that. I have an idea. I'll go over here. I'll charge from behind her when she dies. Target him. Does this one spell swift? No instant enemy is. I can do that to help. I don't know if there's going to be another bigger one. Standard action. All right. Let's just go with instant enemy.
Make your peace.
Critical for 236. 233. Everyone's just trying to keep this dude alive. What is your health down to? 172. Power word kill. It's 101. I'm the one with the stronger version of that. Damn it. I can try weird. It's not gonna work, but I can try it. Fuck it. What else am I gonna do? Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay, I have got to get her healed up. Or I could try Polar Midnight. Polar Midnight's not going to do much. Heal Mass is what I'm probably going to do. If I do this so it affects her, but not him. Maybe she can survive a round.
You should have run.
Oh, is she gonna get the kill? Come on, Val! Damn it, how close are you? -9 hit points. Why are you up? You can't just purposely not give Val the kill. How the fuck are you up at -9?
This will hurt.
You cheating bastard. The only thing I think of is... do you have... there's the thing off of toughness where Die Hard. When your hit point is below 0, you're not killed. You can fight on for one more round as if disabled. It has Die Hard. It's dead. It just doesn't know it. So Val now's got to survive one turn. Come on, Val, you got this. Total defense. Wait, it's been around. Why are you not dead? I was accounting for Die Hard. Why are you not dead? This one round end at end of round? I tried counting her as undead, but that's not going to work. I could try Death Clutch. That's 200 hit points. I already did 5-foot step because I'm an idiot. Let's just try this. Please die. I feel like that thing was already dead, though. What, are you back again for phase 23? What? A bunch of traps just activated. Is Nenio alive? I don't have Nenio, which blows. I need Nenio to dispel the fucking noise. I got a mask out of this. Hold on. I'm seeing what I got before I talk to Nenio. Please, all the way down. Mask of Nothing. This cursed mask grants its wearer a +20 insight bonus on all saving throws. Okay. As well as a 50% mischance in total concealment, which is not revealed by true seeing. I like. Grants a +3 insight bonus on all knowledge, lore, use magic device, perception, and trickery skill checks. This mask does not work against any of Arash Kagal's followers, but its wearer serves a -6 penalty on all saves and AC while in Arash Kagal's domain. So as long as I leave this dungeon, it's a +20 saving throws. That might actually make this dungeon worthwhile. I'm slightly confused, though. The impending eclipse. A +5 Haramaki makes the wearer immune to elemental damage for the first 3 rounds of combat. I like being immune to shit.
Watch out for trouble.
Grab this thingy. A fresh Nahindrian crystal. Purple crystal was born from solidified blood of a demon lord. So this is the thing I was supposed to have gotten if I had been allowed to fight in the one fight that the game was just like, no, you can't fight, like, at all. So I was supposed to have one of those. All right, Nenio, what the hell
An
are you
anomaly,
doing?
an apostate, a nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. But this was merely a mask. A hollow shell that gave temporary shape to its nothingness.
Okay.
An insignificant variable in the universe's equation. An infinitesimal quantity.
I could leave
Nothing.
Nenio. For chat's interest, I will not abandon Nenio. I want to, though.
Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to become
What the
something.
fuck are you talking about? Your magical creation, I understand that, but that doesn't make you nothing. No, she's not. She's literally not. They do this a lot in Pathfinder and 3.5 and shit. I hate these plot lines. What about magical aberrations? If you can't be a construct and also have racial bonuses. She's not a construct. She literally, by rules, is not a construct.
It is illogical to challenge an obvious truth. Matter changes its
And also,
form
if you're a
and gains new
construct, why did you...
characteristics.
No,
Steam
no,
can become
I
solid
reject this
ice.
for her entire plot.
Iron can melt into brass.
This is making that
and
mask
a cloud
not
of
worth
gas
it.
can transform into a new star.
What are you talking
Yes.
about?
I wish. The anomaly's wishes are irrational. There is a large probability of error, and the risk of making an incorrect decision is too high. It is a great work that will shake the scientific community to its core. Its publication will be celebrated by everyone. Every
not.
student, scholar, and critic. The world will remember the author of such a monumental
Pathfinder
work for a long
specifically
time.
cannot do this plotline.
Right. Then I guess I will accept your point of view as the truth. After all,
Never talk to me.
I like it more than the other one. This place is so boring. Why did I want to come here? Oh yes, I should have known that no one was going to give me any exclusive, new, super important secret knowledge for free. Knowledge is gained through sweat, blood, pain, and experiments. All right, I think we should move on now. Lead the way. And I'll think up a new research project for us to conduct together. As for this experiment, I suggest that we consider it complete. Also, thank you, boy, for all that I remember and for all that I've forgotten.
Okay, I don't have to do this quest anymore. Are we done talking to Nenio? Okay. Pathfinder cannot do this plotline unless she's changed race, which she didn't. She can't be fake. She just can't. The idea, okay, you have 3 ideas behind this, right? 1, she's just created by a demon lord who's not a god. She's created by a demon lord and then is filled with essence. Doesn't work. That's nowhere in the rules, and a demon lord is not strong enough to pull that off. At best, she's an artificial, like, personality cobbled together by condensing souls into a kitsune's body. That's the best you can do with that one. 2, it is a artificial construct created by a god. I hate anytime I read anything involving that. If you're... All races are created by the gods at some point, except for fucking humans. They're all created by something. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You can't be like, you're artificial. In that definition, everyone's fucking artificial. I don't like that definition either. The third one, which is one he kind of joked about, is, all right, she is in fact, as I hinted, a golem in the shape of a kitsune. They already have that race. It's not a fucking kitsune. They're like Pathfinder has a steampunk sci-fi like continent country thing. I'm forgetting what it's called right now. We saw one of its dungeons. That exists. There is a race of androids. If that's what it is, her race should not be kitsune now. It should have updated to android. And if that was true, then the idea would be she looks like a kitsune but cannot transform. She's just a kitsune. She's just a fucking dumb bitch. She's just a kitsune. Either she's electronic, but she's not. She's just someone who's possessed, in which case, who cares? She's still a kitsune. Or she's made like the idea of how a god would make things, in which case, so is everyone. Yeah, an artificial personality is right. And Nenio in Arishkagal's other dialogue says she was a mindless cultist sent out by Aresh, like Arushale, to study the world until she forgot she was a mindless cultist. In Nenio's and Arishkagal's other dialogue, she was a mindless cultist sent out by Arishkagal. In which case, we have no fucking proof if this is really just her, till she forgot she was a mindless cultist. I hate that idea. I hate the idea that she keeps forgetting what she is. Leave her edgelordiness alone. Originally a body from Tianxia. She cannot forget. I forgot I was mindless. That's just like I forgot I'm drunk again. The same issue.
Keep your calm.
If they wanted to do this, they should not have fucking gone with the, oh, I'm a kitsune. You could have done that with a lot of things and it made way the fuck more sense. You know what would have made more sense? If you did that with the Thiefling. I'm completely serious. If you did that with either an Azamar or with Woljif, that would have made more sense. Because angels and demons, as we've been over multiple times, are a conglomeration of souls as created by that realm shit, right? So we're already talking about, we have people that are experimenting with souls or whatever. If you had a tiefling and the demon was like, yo, instead of mixing together bodies, I had an idea. Trade for someone's soul, scoop the soul out, and force soul essence in. The idea being that it's a failed experiment, unlike fucking the architect of the world wound, so then they're fucking mindless and they keep forgetting shit because it's like the soul stuff keeps cycling in and out. I could understand if not like a multiple personality thing, but like kind of like it's being stored in 2 different hard drives sort of thing. That would have made perfect sense. But again, that's a tiefling or that's an Azamar. That does not make sense for a kitsune. And if that is what we are going with, the whole point of what would have just been happening is that she was artificially magically done by an outside influence, i.e. she's a sorcerer like a kitsune would be, or she's an oracle. There's an entire class, or that's what oracle is. Oracles don't choose to be oracles. They're clerics that were forced upon them. By this definition of what her thing is, she's an oracle. She is an oracle, if that is what they are going with. That's what she is. She is not an int wizard. It's kitsune wizard. Makes no sense. She is a kitsune body that has been affected by something outside of her control that is above the mortal realm. She is an oracle. She should have a curse. That should explain why she can't remember shit. Like I said, she's got a good story, but it does not match with her character. Like, what they have set up for her, they have 2 or 3 different stories going on, and they are not compatible. They don't make sense together.
We should move.
If they were going to do her personality, they should have changed her story. If they're going to do her story, they should have changed her personality. Like, or at least her race or something. It just doesn't add up. With gods creating new races like DLC characters ruin the meta. No, it's not new races. Gods just create new characters of those races. That shit happens all the fucking time. No. So we're done with this dungeon, right? Please, I think we're done. I did get a good hat, though. Hold on. What was that hat again? It's a face slot, right? It takes my eyeball. Don't take my hat slot. Don't take my... It takes my hat slot? So I can either be super tanky or I can have the greatest hat known to man. I don't want to give up my greatest hat known to man. I can't put it on here anyways. I'll get fucked. I just remembered that. Where's the other Haramaki? This one won't stack with my armor. It'll be very angry. But immune to elemental damage. I mean, I'm already kind of immune to elemental damage. What am I immune to? Negative, cold, acid, sonic. Sonic, acid, lightning, ice, fire, negative. The only thing I'm not immune to is sonic damage. So I don't need that Haramaki. But if someone else was wearing the Haramaki, like, say, Ember, being immune to elemental damage would be great. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this stupid dungeon. 12 hours. That took my entire stream to do her dungeon. Do you remember at the end of my last dungeon, I thought I was just going to nip in, like, complete some side thing and leave? The end of my last 12-hour stream, I thought I just nipped the fuck in. I thought I was going to get that done in, like, 5 minutes. I must have been out of my damn mind. These are all just 4s, right? Yep. These are all just every other mare left in this entire map. 105 scimitars. That's some money. And I still, after all of that took 12 hours. What does that have to do with the other puzzle? What did any of that have to do with the other fucking puzzle? I just realized we never got our answer. It never once explained 3 liquids. Did I miss an entire floor of that dungeon where they explained what the liquids were? Wait, no. I mean, I get the idea. We know that they're numbers 1 through 6 or 1 through 5 or whatever. But what we do not know, what we don't know, hold on. Party teleportation. Hold on. No. We're getting this puzzle done tonight because I'm not going to remember those numbers the next time we do this. Treason home. Let's go to Treason home. Pour the riddle. Where are my numbers? We're getting this puzzle done now. Fuck, I've lost the paper with the numbers. Fuck. How did I lose that paper? I get that I threw some of them down, but it should be around. I have what a circle is, and we never figured out that number, did we? I still know what that number is. Oh, over there. All right, I found it. My cushion is at a weird angle on my chair. I'm about to fall out. Well, the one thing was 0. This is true.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, so for instance, over here we have 7, which is 1, and the 3 dots, which is 3. So I have a 3 and a 1. Is that what that means? There's 3. There's a 3, and the implication is that this is a 1. It's the only thing that makes sense for that. 3, 1. This is a weird symbol. The weird symbol means 2. Then the other symbol means 3. That can't work. That literally cannot work. Can't have 2 and then 3. It would have to be 1, 2, unless it's all the way through. I'm going to come back to that one. You are 2, and then 4. 1, 2. Again, that none of this has. You can't have a 4. What was the point of all that? These clues don't make any sense. The 7's a 1. The H is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess a gap. But you can't have a space there. That's the bottom. The entire fucking puzzle's a lie. God fucking damn it. Okay. I had hope for a second because that one slotted in perfectly, that I had a clue what the fuck the puzzle was. And now I'm fairly certain that there is no fucking clue. Anyone who said that this is related to the other one's just lying. These don't make any sense anymore. Again. 5 and the 7's a 1, right? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your 1. I'm understanding that so far. The only other way this could be interpreted is if it's 5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, gap, space, gap, which doesn't exist. So this does not fit. This is literally an impossibility. The only other option is we ignore all of these puzzles entirely and just assume that you can't have more than 3 in a row. That's the only other way to take this, is you can't have more than 3 in a row. And that all of these fucking clues are false. That's the only thing I can think of that matches this. Now imagine this puzzle when the symbols weren't appearing. Dude, the symbols don't do anything. What would the fucking symbols do? I don't understand. The symbols have made this more convoluted than if they weren't here. I'd rather them not here. I'd rather the programmer who put this fucking garbage in have not put this garbage in. This puzzle doesn't make sense. This entire line of this fucking stupid dominoes doesn't make sense. At the end of this stream, not this stream, but at the end of me streaming this game, I'm going to review this game, and I'm going to have a big old fucking block of cons saying that this fucking puzzle, no joke, like if I was rating this on a 1 to 10, minimum 1, maybe 1.5 removed. This puzzle has driven me up a fucking wall. The other mechanics, they're obnoxious. I can maybe see why they're in there. Like, I get the idea of playful darkness. It's just put in a very poor position, but I get the idea of it. I get the idea. It's just implemented poorly. This puzzle is, from beginning to end, has been nothing but a fucking headache that makes no sense. You can't just throw out information and be like, well, fucking get it. Like, you can't, if you show up in the middle of a fucking field and there's some dude camping there and you put a gun to his head and just start screaming 7413 and expect him to say, oh, obviously the answer is the cat walks upside down on the barn's roof on Tuesdays. That's never gonna fucking happen. You can't just say information and not have a contextual, like a fucking, this is liquids. The numbers don't add up in a line. Like, I get it. I get that they can change order. We established that earlier, that they don't have to be in order. But either way you flip this number is not possible in that line. With the clues we have, they do not add up. You need a 7 and you need a 5. If this was a different number, I would understand. That is the H. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's a full. This is not in the right way to make that make sense. And if you did 1, 2, 3, 4, you need the 1 over here. So this cannot work with a conglomeration of the rules as written. There's another fact, and I'm certain that if I look it up, I'll be like, oh, obviously it's X. That fact has not been established in any fucking previous puzzle. Or if it has not been established in a way to guarantee that the player knows it. Like, if you just accidentally do it, it's like, well, they'll understand off of context clues. Without knowing that it was a context clue, you don't know it's a context clue. It doesn't matter. Give me a sec. Is this even right? No, I'm grabbing this. I'm grabbing a picture, and with what we now know, I'm going to reverse engineer this stupid puzzle. What is this? What is this map? Core of the puzzle? Core of the puzzle liquids. I'm going to reverse engineer this fucking puzzle and figure out what the clue is. Give me a picture of the damn liquids somewhere. Ow, no, I'm not at core of the puzzle. I went through a teleporter. Where am I? Heart of Mystery. That's why I'm not getting the liquids. Heart of Mystery puzzle. Okay, his angle's different from mine. Hold on. He doesn't have the symbols. The 2 oranges are in that corner. Okay. That means I do have this right so far. I was right about that clue. Then we're supposed to somehow figure out... Hold on.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
That this is a 2. And this is a 2. How would you have gotten that? That's a 5 and a 1. 5 and a 1. That's 5, I guess. The clue on the other side is a 5 and a 3. So off of a 5, 1, 5, 3, you're supposed to know that it's 2 liquids, 2 blanks, 2 liquids. This is a 1. Like I said, I don't even care that I don't know the answer. I care that I don't understand the clue. That even looking at the answer, I don't understand the context that explains this. I'm gonna do all of them but 1 and see if I can figure out how there's any rhyme to this. If someone in chat knows, like, once I'm done, what the reasoning is here, feel free to tell me. I'm gonna be salty, don't get me wrong. I'll probably refuse to believe you, but feel free to put that shit in chat. I'm giving you fucking permission to explain to me what the fuck clue I missed. And then 2/3, meaning that is a full one? Because that does not make sense. Up here, our numbers are 2, 1. I do see a 2, 1. And then over here, they're also, it's just 2, 1 again. So it's inverted. 2, 1 is 1, 2. I follow so far. Then it's 2. A total of 2. Then it's 2 again. But really, it's not 2 again. It's a 3, 1, 2. There is technically a 3 here. I will give you that. There is a 3 here. But so it's 3, 1. That one's correct, but inverted. Where's the 2 come in? Then it's 3, 1 again. 1, 1. What's the 3 mean? What do you mean 3, 1? Like, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to set up these dominoes to mean something, they don't... Like, some of them have a rhyme and some of them don't have a reason. Like I said, 2, 1, okay, they match. All right, like, I could have maybe figured that one out. This, I did figure out somehow. Then you just get, this says 2. I would have maybe gotten, like, I would have known, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. They would have all had that. So that one was a self-answering 1. Then this one is a 3, 1. Again, I guess inverted 1, 3. And then this is where you lose me again. It says 3, 1. You're supposed to know that it's just 2 individual units of 1. Then it's 2. 2 solves itself, but then it's 4. 4, 1. What does 4, 1 mean? So you have to know that some of these clues are just lying? That's 5. The total is 5. Like, you know, like, I can find an answer for every line-ish, but the way you come to that answer is different each time. Like, this is just how many there are total, not where they are. All right, 5. Then it's 2, which is just a bold-faced lie. You have 4, 1. 4 minus 1 would be 3. Is that you're supposed to know to do that? And there's a grouping of 2, but that's not a grouping of 4. And like I said, you have 3, 2. It's just 2 1s. Is it 3 minus 2 is 1 and there's 2 of them? Then it's 2. And then it's 3, 1, which is also 2. But really what it is there's 4. There's a full 3 and a full 3. 2, nothing else. So you're just supposed to know again that it's the total. And again, this one's not the total. And then 2, 1 is 2 1. So they match. And then that one's supposed to be the exact. There's a 2 and there's a 1. So, and I haven't even gotten started on these sides. 1, 2. There's a 1 and they're just mirrored. 4, 1. That's a 4, right? 4. 4, 1. There's a total of 5. 4 plus 1 equals your total? You ignore the symbols not directly touching the puzzle. That's a 1. That's a 2. 2's on the other side. 1's on the other side. So you have to ignore the ones that are, but then you can't invert that one. Okay, so left to right, they match. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. I don't have anything to go with that, so you just guess. That's a 1. That's a 2. But it's not going to be a 2. It's a 3. That's a 2. Not quite right. That's a 2. And that's a 1. It's falling apart. Oh, wait, no. These ones are inverted now. 1 for that side, 2 for that side. And then that's a 4. 4 for that side. You just have to guess if you're getting all the way up there. That's what that is. 3. Now it's not inverted. 4, 2, 7, 4, 2. It falls apart again. Like even stretching that, you can almost have a pattern, and the pattern doesn't work for every puzzle. Is it just addition? No. Like I would think that, but okay. So 3, right? 3, 2, 2. This one is 3 plus 1, 4. That's 4. But then over here, there's another 2. That's what I'm saying. Like, so, and it's not 2 in this one. So that one kind of makes sense. It's 4. And it's 3 and 2, which would be 5. And there's only 2. Then you have 4 and 1, which would be 5, but there's 3. So suddenly it's subtraction. But then over here, it's 2. Why is there a 2 there? And then you have a 5. Yeah, you have a 5. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one is a 5. I'll give you that. And then it's a 5 and a 1, which is a 4. But really, it's 5. And over here, you have 5 and 3. So that's what I'm saying. Like, these clues, they don't make sense. Like, you can't have a different rule every other domino. And I haven't even begun to try to figure out what this nonsense is, which that's a 1, that's a 2, so maybe they're inverted. That's a 4, that's a 3, that's a 1, that's 2. Like this road completely doesn't make sense. This is a 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. There will be 3 there. Actually, that's a 4, I think. So, yeah, that one's wrong. That's a, like, they don't make... So you ignore the outer dominoes and add the inner dominoes across the rows. 2, 1 is 3. That makes sense. 1, 4 is 5. That makes sense. 4. 1, 2, 3. We're having an issue with that one. I'm confirming that one is 4. So assuming that this picture that I'm seeing isn't wrong, that one just doesn't work. 3, this would be 4. So maybe these two are somehow just supposed to be flipped and they're on the wrong rows? Then this one's a 3 with nothing opposing it. It will be 3. This one's a 2. It will be 2. So far, you're not wrong. 1 and 3 is a total of 4. So that kind of works, except for those 2 rows are backwards. That's a 5. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we ignore this purple. That's a 5. Nothing opposing from it. Total is 5. That does mostly work. That's a 2. Total across, and then a 1. Total of 3. That does work. 2. Nothing opposing it. 2. 2 and 1 is 3. This will be 4 across. We start falling apart again. 2 and nothing opposing it does be a 2. 2 and that is 3. So yeah, that works. The inner ones added together, except for like 1 on this and 1 on this are backwards. Hold on. I see what you're talking about. Let me arrange that too. You're right. I do have 1 off, which that's not good because these were adding up. Oh, wait. How do I have 1? I only have 3s. Wait, am I crazy? What did I have there a second ago? Yeah. All right. You're not wrong. I did have 1 of these wrong. But none of my issues with the math were where that one was it? Oh, you're right. All right, maybe that one's on me. Let's try this again. 2, 1 is 3. So far, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not wrong. 4, nothing else. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one does work. 3. This is going to be the 2. You have to just look at the inner ones. 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. This is dumb. 3, 1. So far, that's right. That doesn't tell you the exact order, but so far you can see the numbers. 4, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 5. 5 and 1 is 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, just 2. Yeah, I think it is just add the inner ones. Nothing in this game has worked that way. 2, 1, that's 3. There will be 3. 2, there's 2. 2, 1, 3. Yeah, you take just the ones that are touching it, which why the fuck are there dominoes then? You take just the ones that are touching it, add them together, and that's what's in that row. We haven't had any puzzle in this entire game explain that or work that way. What the fuck? Where was the logic in where that came from? That is not anywhere else. Yeah, every puzzle has a completely different rule and nothing to explain that there's a difference in rules. I will accept that one. I thought there was no rule. There was a rule. I refuse to believe that that rule was anywhere in the game, but if you backtrack from the solution, we were able to find a rule. And the only way to have gotten that was from doing Nenio's side quest? So what was the point of me doing these other 4 puzzles if none of those puzzles, like think about it, the domino puzzles didn't do anything. They had nothing to do with this. All those domino puzzles were pointless. If all they were doing was getting us half of these dominoes and these dominoes were lying. Oh, I mean, yeah, they filled in the side dominoes, but they didn't need to do that when half these side dominoes are lying. All of these on the side, like, are completely false information, so there's no point. Like, I get that doing the puzzle filled in the information, but why didn't doing those puzzles fill in correct information? They like, if it gave me false information, it lied, and nothing before has been false information, right? Does anyone remember any of these dominoes being false information? Like, you can say that gave you a clue, but if half the information's wrong, it's not a clue. That's like controlled disinformation. They are reflective of the dominoes from the source puzzles. I don't know what that means. Like, they're red and comes from red puzzle. Like, okay. No. I'm sorry. None of that translates to anything. Especially to this liquid. This liquid should have had a puzzle. This should have had a puzzle in the other dungeon. My best guess that I thought this was going to be was that the weird numbers, the green reds, were to teach us that you can't have more than 3 in a line. But we have 4 there. Actually, I think that's the only thing to fight. No, and 4 there. Like, I would have tried to do this puzzle off of you can't have more than 3 in a line. And that's what I would have come up with. They would match on both sides. What the fuck are you talking about? They match on both sides. I'll look. I will try to figure out what you're trying to tell me. All right, so you're saying they're going to match. So it's a pointy, flat, pointy, flat, pointy, and it's 5, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 5, 5, 5 2s. That's what you're telling me is over there? 5, 5, 5 2s? And even if that's true, what does that have? That's not a clue. It doesn't mean anything. Five, 5, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, you're right. They do match. What does that mean? Like that's not a clue, that's a coincidence. Like I know they designed it, but I mean in terms of solving puzzles, that's a coincidence. It's like the puzzle they would give this puzzle to kids, right? It's like there's a table, there's a chair, there's a shirt, and I forget. There's pants, a shirt, a table, and something else. And the solution's supposed to be like the pants is the odd one out because it's not furniture. But you could also argue that like one of the three furnitures is also the odd one out because it doesn't have legs. Like it's just a coincidence. Like it's not a coincidence. They did it on purpose, but that's not a clue then. Yeah. That's all right. What do we get for this? What do we get for the super mega puzzle? Is there another demon to beat my ass? And I gotta give up my freaking super hat for this? Like, that's a bummer. I would have loved that in an eye slot. I mean, not having to worry about saves anymore is amazing. But then now I don't have speed. And there's always a 50% mischance that nobody can bypass. Like, that's super defensive. I love that. So literally that's for damage. That's for speed. Because that's any spell can be quick in level 9 or lower, right? Because for some reason they won't let me quicken a level 10. And it gives a +3 to a bunch of random skills that I don't really need too much of anymore. If only it could be worn by people who weren't me, this would be even better. Oh my god, I would love this on Val. I would throw this on Val in an instant if I could. Imagine Val with +20 to her saves. Val would be freaking amazing. And it's an insight bonus? That's weird. Also, I look weird now. I just noticed that. You can't see my skeletal features. No one knows. No one knows that you cry. That means I might put this hat on Ember. She doesn't need it for int, but I mean, again, Quicken Spell is Quicken Spell. Quicken anything once a day. Dude, we're level 20. I've worn that hat since the beginning of the game. That is how strong that hat is. They completely underestimated that hat. How are you still fucking alive? I just put on the mask that's gonna get me killed. Do I have to kill you again? Can I kill this idiot again for another crystal? We've fallen into disrepair. No, you don't. I'm so confused. You are a mistake. The one who survived the Earthfall. I've got to give... So I've got to go give all the papers to the storyteller too? After all these fucking puzzles, I had to have collected every fucking page in the game? Is that what they're talking about? Because he's the one who survived Earthfall. Oh my fucking lord, the puzzle's not even a fucking puzzle. You can't even do it. You can't even fucking... I'm gonna crack my teeth. My upper jaw genuinely hurts right now. I've like strained my jaw.
Focus on the goal.
What the fuck is the point of getting there for them to be like, oh no, that's not for you? Keep talking to it. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill that thing. I'm gonna fucking slaughter that thing. Why, if I'm supposed to talk to it, why does it call out a character I already know?
Watch out for trouble.
Now, I know by the end of these streams, being over 12 hours long, my cognitive ability to brain my way through this shit is under a steep decline. You know, I've been mathing every fight. I've been doing that. And I understand that. But no, this puzzle's the worst fucking thing. Like, I think I would rather go back to trying to do Persona 4 without knowing how you mix people again. I think I would rather just learn that from scratch again than deal with this idiot. Than deal with this entire puzzle. And that's just convoluted when you don't know what's going on. You're not worthy. Who are you? We are the Will, the Demon Lord, the Faceless Sphinx. Okay, I can bluff them. I too am a conduit. She orders you to leave your post. Ten minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. And then it forgot what it was doing. I'm so glad I waited. How can the most worthy one speak if they are not here? How can the voice of the most worthy one be present and the most worthy one is absent? What are you talking about? Because I have to unravel them on my own. So I don't get anything? Oh my fucking lord. What the fuck is the point of this stupid puzzle? Huh? Looks pale and haggard, his dark eyes burn. I've been imprisoned by the cursed Sphinx for thousands of years, but I'm now finally free. There'll be no more encounters with wandering travelers. I'll never again have to lure them into a trap of promised great mysteries. I must reward you for my freedom. Though I've been dead for thousands of years, I was once a thief, and a good thief always has loot. Take this item as a token. Mask of the most worthy. You did not gain access to the secrets of creation, but you have given me the gift of freedom. I was once known as Kenny the Stubborn, thief of secrets. Thank you for releasing me. Go back to prison. Go back to fucking prison. He said you were his friend. Sorry, I believe I know the person you're talking about. My friend, the one I betrayed. Can it be that he still lives? If we say it's true, I'm sad we'll not have a chance to meet. My name, my time and material plans coming to an end. I can feel my life slipping by. You want me to tell your friend anything? Anything? What is there to say? That I regret what I did to him? I've never had a better friend? Tell him that in all my life, I never had anything more delicious than the spice-mulled wine we used to drink together in his tower. Okay. Why were you captured? Kagel forced me to play this game of questions and answer travelers, but she never told me the reason for my imprisonment. I can only tell you my theory. I think all this, the riddles, was designed to whet the curiosity of those who reach for the unknown. In other words, it was just bait. It's possible she had another goal in mind. The Faceless Sphinx finds pleasure in subduing powerful seekers and knowledge. Of my friend, the one you call the storyteller, was a powerful archmage. Rashkal believed that he would enter the heart of mystery to save me. Should the promise of great knowledge fail to sway him, I would be the perfect bait to lure him in. If that was her plan, things didn't go away she hoped. What's going to happen now? I'm going to die and go before Pharasma. All right, go away. What the fuck? This curse mask gives a plus 20 insight on all saving throws, DR5 fast healing 2, and a plus 10 insight on concentration checks. Why is this one only me, but that one's anyone else? What's wrong? I don't understand. I'm confused. Hold on. They both give you an insight. I'm not crazy there. So I'm going to put this on Val. DR5. Again, decent for Val. But DR5 does not equate to a 50% mischance. It just doesn't. Fast healing 2. Where we are in the game, that's so little as to be effing pointless. Insight bonus on concentration checks is for spellcasters, but I suppose the point is that this can go on anyone. But it doesn't work against Ereshkigal. So it was possible to get the Mask of the Most Worthy, somehow, without knowing anything, before Ereshkigal, and then fight Ereshkigal with the Mask of the Most Worthy? No, the place where we put masks on stuff, we found the 4 masks. That was just to get the fuck in. We did the 4 mask things. All right, so the Mask of Nothing is slightly better, I think, but can only be worn by me. The Mask of the Most Worthy is my reward for also doing the stupid puzzles, but it's slightly worse, because I want that 50% mischance, but it can be worn by anybody. So if I go to her, she right now is getting 4 to Charisma and Wisdom, and 4 on Mind saving throws. So I've been trying to make her resist mind things. If I put that on her, she now has a 54 save. Holy shit. That's amazing. A 45 reflex and a 33 will. Because people question my Val, they will question her no further. But I did lose out on some of her wisdom and charisma, which for the saves, we've more than made up for that. But the charisma was to help her with her intimidate. But it really doesn't matter. The other dude does intimidate for her. Fast healing 2 and DR5 does not make up for a 50% mischance. If these two things were inverted, I'd be fine with that. Like if this is what you had to wear and the other one was for anyone, that would make sense to me. Like I feel like this should be what's worn by anyone. Because what are these, like the skills should be, like you don't know who in your party is going to have the skill that you want the insight bonus on. This should be worn by anybody, not me. And that makes sense. And then this one should be the one that only I can wear. That would make sense to me. DR5 and Fast Healing 2, because you already have Fast Healing by being freaking the Mythic dude. So basically it upgrades your Fast Healing. That would make sense to me. But we got that. Now my question is this worth the pain? This one specifically, is this worth the 12 hours in that dungeon? I'll say yes. That dungeon was a pain in my ass, but this was a worthy, like, okay, I don't think I would willingly do that dungeon again, but if I was doing like super hard difficulty, then you got to do that dungeon to get this mask. Makes sense to me. Is this mask worth that dungeon, those 4 puzzles, then the liquid puzzle? No. This mask is worse than just the dungeon. So why do I pay essentially more in time of dungeon and puzzles for a worse mask? This mask needed to be a bit better. This is not the Mask of the Most Worthy. It's a good secondary to the other mask. If they were inverted, like maybe like it wouldn't occur to me to like be like actually rate it that way, because the 50% would be an upgrade over this. Like as weird as it sounds, I mean, you're doing the dungeon and you're doing this puzzle, you're getting the same 2 masks either way. But if they were inverted, I think I would say, all right, that was kind of worth it. But you get so much, like that's a really strong mask. You get so much for the dungeon, and then doing the dungeon plus those bullshit puzzles gets you a slightly worse mask. It's like doing the side quest for freaking Finian. Like, yeah, the core number is higher, but you lose Heartseeker, which is a really good enchantment, so it's not stronger. I think these 2 masks are backwards. Their numbers are backwards. If I headcanon it that I got the masks for the opposite thing, I'll say this was worth it. Because otherwise the puzzle's not. That's how I'm going to have to headcanon it. The mask I'm wearing is for doing all the puzzles, and the other mask is for doing the dungeon. That's the only way this makes sense. Also, we need to heal
Rules are
real
made
quick.
to be broken.
Are they made to be broken? Lots of hit points. You got a bunch of XP though. I don't know how much I got, but by this point in the game, if you're not level 20, I have no clue what you've been doing. Is this a door? What's out here? This is part of the same dungeon? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This door is just here to say fuck you. This door right here is literally just here to say fuck you. There's no reason for this to be here. After what we just went through, there's no reason to just have you wander back into the middle of that dungeon other than to say, BT dubs, go fuck yourself.
Keep your calm.
Why was this thing here broken if it was just 5 feet away from the other?
There are many
Oh my god.
roads to success.
None of this makes sense. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. A piece of storyteller lore might be handy. I mean, yeah, we'll give him the information. Maybe he has a secondary thing to spice it up. And I will, if he does, take it in consideration that it's an addition to the mask. So that might change some things. The fact that that was part of the same dungeon after all of this time is so baffling and stupid. I get lore-wise why it's there, but I didn't need to rub my face in it. Like, if it was clearly all done by Resh Kagal. You didn't have to say, BT dubs, you've been doing the whole dungeon the entire time. Because that only means that every other time I've done the puzzle, it gets tacked onto the 12 hours. That's what that means. Like, it's not even just, it's part of the same chain of events. It's literally all the same dungeon. Can I teleport back? I can't. Not for 19 hours. How is my army doing? Do I have anyone to kill? Are you going somewhere? I feel like you are. You're going way over there because I'm under siege. What have I missed in like 2 days? Stargazers has been studied. Kick ass. Replacement parts. The soldiers are concerned about the work of a suspicious clockmaker. He heals crippled fighters by implanting unknown and sinister-looking prosthetics. I want to drive away this strange craftsman. Points and materials that I don't need. All generals gain another reduction of losses feat. I love it. Elevate the craftsman. Not useful. Retriever repair. Gives you 9 retrievers. Are those the big, those are the big spiders, right? I don't need that. I would rather reduction of losses. Decrees. Military exercise. All right, I don't need that. Northern Lights. Stargazers are... All right, yeah, that's right. We have that to figure out what's going on. Deal with the Thieflings. Oh, I've got to actively do that. Okay. We're going to need to get this out of the way as much as possible. Actually, I might need to just head back. I don't want to do that until I've gone back with what I had to see if it triggers something. Nine hours. Evade them. I ain't fighting them. Screw you. Can't make me. Yay, Nenio. Zaorus' pin. That's right. What were we doing with that? Where is it? Up here. Headband gives you 6 to charisma and intelligence. And gives you a +3 insight on saving throws against confusion, insanity, and domination. We're going to get a +6 to charisma and wisdom. And all allies in a 10-foot thing get teamwork feats. I like teamwork feats. Do I care about the priest of Nethys? She's a knowledge one, right? Gain +3 insight. All party members of the wearer gain 3 insight bonus, so it won't stack with the mask, on all saving throws against confusion, insanity, and domination. So +3. Essentially for everyone, it's a cloak of res +3 versus those 3 effects. It's useful. I can't wear this because my head slot's been taken. And I'm not going to have it. We don't have another int person in the main party. So that part's not going to work. Charisma, though, we do have. However, randomly, charisma and wisdom, and all allies in a 10-foot area, which is kind of close, admittedly, gain shielded caster, allied spellcaster, and shield wall, which I think means their DCs go up by 1 or 2. Allied spellcaster, shield wall's not going to do a damn thing. But shielded caster, by allied spellcaster. I'll come back to that. My brain is not all there for me to figure out which one of those 2 things I prefer more. I think it's the teamwork feats. Just anything that gives everybody teamwork feats is useful, because teamwork feats by themselves are kind of dumb. It takes too much investment to make those work. Can I teleport now? Let's go to Dresden. Yeah, let's enter. Something's happening at the end. Oh, yeah, we killed the one lady. Oh, my God. All right. We're basically done for the evening. I just want to see if going here and talking to anybody and then doing the things triggers anything. We'll tell the one thing to progress, the story one. The ones like Palululu, Pazuzu's Star Lookers. Everyone say hi to Pazuzu. Let's give him the paper and his information. You've got a crystal. Does anyone want this damn crystal? I'd say does Lich Daddy want it, but he doesn't want a damn thing. He just wants freedom.
Does anyone require my counsel?
No, no one requires your counsel. Here you go. I got more paper for you. He asked me to tell you that the warm spice wine he used to share and tell was the best wine he drank in his life. I thank you. That's what we got out of that. He thanks us. Cool. I found another page. Found another page. Fuck me. Oh, he can touch my mask. Such a simple mask and so much power. Fear that even my thirst for knowledge is no master of secrets. This mask, this item feel particular as if it calls to me. Remarkable. Shall we? Mask of nothing. Darkness, endless, total, and empty. I see. I don't know what it is. I can't make it out. A flash, a flow of power. I birthed something I cannot fathom. I hear a wild roar from just a grain of sand in the middle of nothing. Oh God, don't get possessed. I don't understand exactly what it is I saw, and I don't want to. Not all riddles need to be solved. Some you just accept. Shut the fuck up, old man. Don't make me break you. I see darkness, cold, endless, hiding numerous secrets. Someone's presence is there. Someone's waiting for me there. And this mask is a torch designed to pierce the darkness, reveal age-old secrets. Just put it on and still I sense deceit. It's as if by agreeing to wear this mask, I will learn much, but I'll lose just as much. I have no idea what this mask is for or for whom it was intended, yet somehow looks remarkably familiar to me. Okay. Yeah, we got some funnies from him. Feel like this mask wants to kill me. Sure. Now, bright side, we're basically done. Literally. Oh, we have to go to the inn real quick. I think we've done every side quest other than there must have been a page we missed. I'm not going to be able to pull off In Pursuit of the Past. I don't think there's any side areas we haven't been to. Finian we're not doing because that downgrades Finian, which is dumb. We do have to capture all the regions. Somehow we haven't done that. Let's go talk to Helor real quick in the inn. We can get this one done now. I forget which one of these is the inn. There it is. And I guess next time we do this, other than waiting out whatever side things we need to do for the campaign, next Monday's stream should finally be the end of the game. I genuinely thought it was going to be last Monday, And I thought it was gonna be this. I thought it was gonna be today because this is a little dungeon.
Focus on the goal.
I mean, who the hell's heard of a 12-hour dungeon? Oh God, Bismuth, hurry up. We're in the Avengers Endgame now. God damn it. Please, Bismuth, hurry up. Do you have any gear on? I'm about to dismiss you if you don't have gear on. Just fucking unsummon you. Why are you so slow? You should not be this slow. Move with a purpose. You know what? I'm just going to equip her next time. Boop. That didn't do anything. Okay, there we go.
I'm up for an adventure.
I'm going. Bismuth goes as fast as Bismuth will. All right, Hylor, your daughter got killed or something. I kind of don't remember this quest. No, your daughter is evil. That means something. Oh yeah, this summons her, doesn't it? I want this feud to be over. You brought her back to me, but no, you're not Lori. You're the spinner of nightmares. You're both my daughter, murder, demon, all of you. How could you? What have you become? You saw what I did. I followed your trails, all those bodies. Why? If your mother... Oh, Jesus. Don't you dare drag Mom into this. She wanted me to be happy, but you turned her into an idol and wanted me to sacrifice my life to her. Stop your family. Talk, don't fight back. Yeah, you're a family. Boy, she's seen what you turned into. What did you do with your life? Oh, she killed Hylor. Stop it. Please don't die. He suddenly stiffens his grip and heaves mightily. The spinner of nightmares' head flops backwards with a wretched crack. So he killed her. So they killed each other. So does that mean I don't get any more retraining? Is that the way that quest is supposed to end? They weren't even good items. I can't hire new people now? Another happy ending. A small single eyeglass charmed by the priest of Nethys allows the wearer's eyes to identify illusions or magical deception. For 3 years, it belonged to venture captain Healer, where he hunted a demon worshiper and master of illusions called the Spinner of Nightmares. If you pick the top option, they both live. I'm picking the fucking top option. I'm so tired of this crap. How do I not have an autosave for this area? What was the top option? To kill them? I'm so fucked. I don't even, why is it, what did I click? I said be fucking family, and families kill each other? None of these fucking quests make any sense at the end of this game. They fucking put all their fucking storylines at the beginning of the game, and at the end of this, they gave the fuck up on everything. Is this me going back, or do I already have the fucking masks? I'm so fucking done. We already have the masks. I guess this must have been an autosave of me leaving. What the fuck was the other option? I done readed your diary. And that saves them? Why would that save anyone? I spied on you? That's the only way to get them to not kill each other? It doesn't make any sense. What was in her diary? On one hand, I would say maybe part of this is my fault for only streaming it for 12 hours at a time once a week. But how many hours do I have in this save? There's no fucking way to remember all this. I have 8 days, 11 hours in this save. 8 times 24. plus 11. 160. 176. 187 hours in this file. What the fuck was in her diary? I don't remember. I don't remember reading a diary. I'm going to quick save when I get here. I didn't think I was going to have to do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Follow me, Bismuth. Why would I even suspect clicking one of these would cause them to die? Stop it. I've read your diary. You're guilty here and you know it. That's what brings peace? Being accusatory? If I had a player pull that on me as a DM, I would require a fucking diplomacy check. No way is there a whole thing where you go, you know you're guilty. Makes them go, all right, I'm sorry. Oh my God, she actually did that. I can't take it back. Please don't look for me. Think that I'm with Mom. One day we'll all be together. That doesn't make any sense. Well, his daughter is crazy and went to join a mind-altering cult. No. She created one, didn't she? Hyler went crazy when she let him refuse her, so maybe double suicide's a good ending. I guess so. I'll leave you now as one day we'll all be together. I'll leave you now as I promise. I will never return to Galarian. Please watch over my father. Don't let him do anything foolish. This appears a soft clap as the others a desperate shriek, moving either to embrace or strangle her. All right. What happened to you? Who fucking cares? At least you didn't kill each other for no reason. Commander, I beg you. I picked up the Spinner Nightmare's trail again. I discovered she has a den near the city of Iz. Would have been too risky to try to storm it. I don't want to put others' lives in danger. I found her. I'm going. You're... Is that eyeball good? Is that eyeball give me an artifact? Like, why would you have an important NPC that gives you mercenaries and they can die in exchange for an artifact? What was that artifact before? What was that fucking artifact? It doesn't do anything. Okay, good. That's just something to know that everyone's dead.
What?
You have to choose to either have your own characters or something that does nothing. Whatever. The quest is done, right? Please tell me it's done. Please tell me, because this man's crazy, I don't have a permanently open quest. Okay. Queen Galfrey, Finian, which I'm not going to do. Captured a wound wound. Give Goofy Man his shit. All right. We'll give Goofy Man his shit. Suddenly, Bismuth is moving with a purpose. Oh my God. Okay. We are done. We're basically done. I just got to redo the storyteller. But weird. No. Wait. Whoa. Sell that garbage. I've been picking up that entire dungeon. Hello, Woljiff. First, I'll get rid of all that. Wait and decent. Rogan Bolt. Finian has the best reward for casters in this game. Also, your head is cut. Oh, because, yeah. The problem is we're the monitor it. Sometimes I sit too far up, sometimes I sit too far down. Yeah, the puzzles here will do that. What do you mean? Okay. When I did Finian's quest, all it did was I had to go into a bullshit fight, and he downgraded. No other way to describe it. He goes from a +3 heart-seeking brilliant energy to a +5, I think, brilliant energy, which is such a downgrade as to be insulting. I don't... That infuriates me. Why would you do a quest for a downgrade? I have a lot of these damn things. Holy shit. Mithril breastplate +4. That ain't bad. What is your total? 10? How much shit did I kill in there? Oh my god, that dungeon was so long. Are you a named one? You are the named one. That dungeon is so long. I think I doubled my money. I think I more than doubled my money. I have 2.8 million. I haven't even actually sold everything. All right, I'm not going to go over all of it right now. We're at the end of the stream. I just wanted to offload the weight so I'm not slow. There's other loot in the area other than just Finian. Losing Heartseeker, though, is unless something else has Heartseeker, that's a massive downgrade. Here's what will happen. Next stream, I'll go back there. I'm going to make a hard save, like a hard save outside that house. We'll do the house, and if I do not think the item is worth it, I'm just going to load and pretend we never did that. Because a +2 for a Heartseeker is nowhere close to a good trade, and it's not worth completing that quest line. But I'll take your word for it that there's something good in there for spellcasters. I'm going to say end of stream save. Caps lock is on backwards. We'll do that. That'll be something we can do next time because we've done all the other side quests. I have to find some elven pages, which we might have to do that just for the stupid elven pages. And then all the world wound. So we've gotten everything completed throughout the game. We done. We got it good. We got one of those little purple thingies, right? We had a purple thingy this time. Where's the fucking purple thingy? Don't tell me I'm missing a purple thingy. Where the fuck's the purple thingy? There it is. Yeah, we got that thingy, whatever it is. We're good.
Guide.
Fucking start them up doing the fucking staring at the star, whatever the fuck Pazuzu nonsense is. Grandmaster Rod. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to make an assumption that while on paper it is pretty good, I can't do Zero's Pin because I don't have that I am probably going to disagree with the effectiveness of it. Whatever it is, I'll probably end up disagreeing. 20 days to do that. It said it'll affect the outcome of the war? Creating an artifact that can weaken the connection between the threshold and the abyss by shining Pelura's northern lights. That could one day affect the outcome of the entire war. All right, I should do that then. What else can I do while he's doing that? Let's have one of these going through for the other artifacts. I'll save this on our thing too. Just to get everything into an event one. Empower, maximize, and ignore spell resistance and immunities. So A lot of that we already have. Like, that's nothing. I'm sorry, but no. I already have that. I already ignore spell resistance. Power and maximize. I've already got some of the strongest maximize I've ever seen. And power and maximize might be slightly decent, but I don't think that's a that's a good rod, but that would have been a good rod like 5 levels ago. I'll see. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the rod. I am very tired. I don't mean to sound like completely dismissive, just being snooty or dismissive for the purpose of being dismissive. Remember, we're like 13 hours into this fucking stream at this point, and that dungeon has just got me angry at everything. So perhaps next stream, when we get it, I will look at it and be like, I like this. But right now, I will say, with what you've said, how many times a day can you use it? Is it only 3 times? With what you've said so far, and immunities 3 times a day. If you activate them all at once, that's not... I don't like that. Like, I like it, but we already have that, and I can choose which one I need for each situation. In my opinion, utility always trumps raw numbers. And those sound like really good numbers, I'm not going to lie. But if I activate all of that abilities at once, and I can only do it 3 times a day, that almost sounds like I would never use it. Completely serious. I don't think I would, because I wouldn't want to empower and maximize, because I'd be paranoid that I need to save it for ignore spell resistance and immunities. I would rather just use my maximize rod, which happens like 6 times a day. Empower, I'll give you that, empower, but empower by itself, why would I want to do that? So then I would be using it for ignore spell resistance and immunities. I don't have many spells that have spell resistance, and I can already ignore immunities 5 times a day. So we'll be adding to that. So the only person I would be using that on, I think, would be Ember. And, I mean, that would help some of her fire spells, but like I said, that sounds like really powerful, but I don't think it's that. That's for an evoker. That's what that boils down to, is that's a very good evocation rod. But unless you're an evoker, that's rather niche. I might just be misunderstanding it. It's like last boss bye-bye rod. Again, I'm not even entirely sure I would need that rod, but maybe I'm just tired and a bit done with the game after that dungeon. We will see next time. Like I said, I don't mean to sound just completely dismissive. After what we just went through in that dungeon, I don't trust anything this game has to give me. It is 5 o'clock my time. For those of you on the YouTube archives, I'm going to end the recording here. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.